Chat, good morning. Excuse me, had to clear my throat. Oh, my timer's not up. How you guys doing today? Happy daylight savings to those who celebrate. I do not like this holiday. It's not even a holiday. Where are we at? Alright. 54 hours on this run. If you guys did not see yesterday, we got the Charmander. There's so much music playing, hold on. Alright, let me catch up on chat while I show off this Charmander real quick. We got it yesterday, Brave Nature! Congrats on the shiny, thank you! But, yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I know that people have been asking for a short on it. I will try to put that out when I can. I have not made that yet. We'll be up ASAP. But there is a post. We do got post. The community post. Yeah, look at that handsome lad. 1 second. There we go. But we're gonna name them Cheetozard whenever we get to Lavender Town. That is the full government name. When I get it, last night, basically at the end of stream, I was gonna end after 7 more encounters, but it showed up. There are 7 encounters left. Here's just resisting to come, but will eventually. Soon, soon, soon. All of y'all still looking. It's gonna happen. You just gotta believe. Just gonna watch it real quick for sure, for sure. Yeah, if anyone's curious, it's in the last stream. At the very end, pretty much. But, if anyone missed it, hopefully we get another shiny real soon, because we're gonna be hunting in Route 1 after we get Pokeballs. This type of video a while ago? Yeah, it was like 3 years ago last time I did a shiny only run in Fire Red, but I've never done a Nuzlocke, so this one's a new element. A new factor. Allison, hello! You, my friend, are insane. I love it. Thank you. At 2,526, still no shiny. You will get it, Darth. You will get it. Is it possible to get a shiny first try? Yes. It all comes down to luck. Like, you could get it at any moment in time. First encounter, 100th encounter, 8,000th encounter, 20,000th encounter. It could be anything, anytime. But yeah, let's get this challenge moving. What we're gonna be doing today is getting the Pokeballs. We have to go through Route 1, get the Pokeballs. Or sorry, go to Route 1, get the parcel from the Pokemart, then give the parcel to Oak, and then he gives us the Pokeballs he's holding hostage for us. And then we'll shiny hunt in Route 1. I'm good with either Pokemon in Route 1 for this run. I just need something just in case one of the Pokemon faints. Just an extra shiny, for the Nuzlocke, because if I lose my Charmander, then I start over from the beginning. And yeah, either works. It would be a Rattata or a Pidgey. But yeah, let's go, let's go. That's such a good guy. Brave Nature, too, is awesome. Alright, bye, Mom. Oh, okay, we're taking a rest. Thank you for the 700 bits, Netrunner. Thank you, thank you.
Netrunner 2K2.
Thank you, thank you.
X700. Yay.
Why Route 1 are you going for Caterpie or Pidgey? I'm just going for anything that would be good to add to my team. as soon as I can. You can be a potion, right? Thank you. Take a potion out of your PC. Ooh, we do have that one too. Right now we got 2 potions. Hello, A Pidgey. I'm gonna make the encounters N/A because we got Charmander yesterday. Oh yeah, let's fight you. But I'm very glad we can move. Which shiny do I prefer in Route 1? Either works. Maybe leaning towards Rattata, because I don't think I need a Pidgeot all that much. That guy just says words. I don't need to speak to him. Imagine a shiny shows up and I don't have any Pokeballs. Okay, we're good. Maybe less good. We'll be fine. Yeah, if that crit- okay, maybe I gotta consider the crit range a little bit more. Just a little bit. Ember! Okay. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Chris Gamer, for the 10 bits!
Chris Gamer 90 cheers. X10.
Okay, I need to consider the crit range a bit more. Don't you die now. I know, it's a bit worrisome. After the defense drop, I was like, I think it should be good. And then it attacked and dealt that much, and I was like, okay, I'm glad that was not a crit. Do you have a heal potion? I do, I have 2 right now. This stream is not advantageous to the heart of the heart health, so true. The negative side of Brave Nature is minus speed. Yeah, plus attack is great, but minus speed. Also, thank you for the parcel, sir. Minus speed is a bit scary. Fettuccino got Shiny Bulbasaur! Nice! W! ID Theory, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you. Also, chat, W's for, I just said the name. Fettuccino for the timid Bulbasaur. Gotta drop W's in chat. If I miss anyone's shinies, please. Oh, also Silly James for a shiny Nidoran? Oh, more W's. I feel like when we drop W's, we actually get the shiny. Oh, can I also mention yesterday? The stream that we added this guy, the giant omelet from Neopets. We got the shiny. This thing is my good luck charm. This is like the umpteenth time it's given me luck. It's so weird. When did I get it? Last night, last stream. Pretty much at the end of it. Just gotta go around this. All hail the omelet. How many resets? 5, 8, 9, 3, I think. It's on the thumbnail, I don't remember right now, but I think that was the number. Alright, sir. Here's a parcel. Goodbye, a Magikarp? I'm considering the Magikarp. I'm still like 50-50 on that. What is the next shiny? Route 1. We will be looking in Route 1. Thank you for the dexes. I firmly believe that Professor Oak just caught 3 Pokemon and called it a career. I really believe that. And then now he's relying on these youngins to do the work for him. Am I catching a shiny on each route? The beginning, I will hunt more so, but later on, maybe not as much. But 1 per route for sure, at most. Sorry, I'm just so used to checking the summary. That was actually autopilot. But Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, Pokedex is what I want. Oh, okay, back to the summer. What? Normal? Doesn't show the shinies. Messed up. Alright, we should have Pokeballs now. I forget how quickly you save. I'm used to mashing B when that happens. I keep trying to change the page with R, by the way. Missed a shiny with a save an hour before she got it. Never like it does happen. Why did the normal Pokedex screen give you a heart attack? When you see the normal one, you're like, huh. Alright, we're hunting here now. Where's a good patch of grass to do this? I think the top part. Alright, let's go with encounters. Well, encounter 1. We're going for any Pokemon here. Just gotta catch it. And find it. Did you miss a shiny? It was at the end of the last stream pretty much, if you want to look at it. I think chat's been wanting me to make a short. I will probably do that, eventually, when I remember. And have time. Borb! Oak didn't anticipate the shiny dedication when programming the decks. Bro's never seen a shiny. Been a Pokemon researcher, but has never seen a shiny. Brave nature is the worst for Tremor. Not too bad in this game, because a lot of moves it learns are physical. Wait, this is 4. My bad, sorry. I'm just like... Yeah, I should get more balls, good point. The Pokemon don't break out that easily, and I'm trying to be a bit more scarce with my purchases, just a little bit. But I should get more balls in case I mess up. Do I get 3 more balls in this? No, I don't. Okay. I'll get 10. For 15. This one should be 5. Oh, I wish that we could run, dude. It's so slow. Alright, next one will be 6. Missed it? All good, all good. I know that it was like late in the stream, and you never know when it's gonna show, you know? Maybe worth leveling up Cheetozard? I was thinking that too. Yeah, let's do that. While I'm up here, actually. I don't want to level up too much, but I should. Oh, I should use Ember. Actually, Scratch is fine. I'm trying not to overlevel too much, but I should knock out some guys in case something happens. Do not get run until after Brock's gym? Yeah. Pretty much. Did I not increase this? Oh my gosh, these counters are gonna be difficult. Hold on. Especially while I'm fighting. Okay, I did not increase the counter. Was it before 6,000? Yeah, it was like right before 6,000. Will I get a shiny Dratini? I do want a shiny Dratini. Time for an auto counter? I like installed that right now on stream. I think I would break. I've had my stream software just crash on me, so I should do it off stream. Oh, crit. Okay. Let's go heal. Turn off battle scenes? Oh yeah, you can do that. Thank you. I know I turn on the text speed, but yeah, that's good. Thank you. Did I increase the counter after that? Okay. Okay, so my system for the encounters is that I will raise it right before each encounter. Did I get it today? I got it last night, yesterday. Like, end of stream. Pretty much. You're like early stream, but remember my time changed? Oh yeah. We got daylight savings here in the United States of America. Unless you're in Arizona for some reason. What shines we got? We've only got the Charmander so far. Looking for anything here. And we don't have Run yet, so it's gonna be a hunt. 37 nuggets so far, gonna be rich by the end. Ooh, farm that money! I think it was 5893. Actually, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't think I raised the counter again, my bad. Oh, okay, close something. Hold on. Okay, this is going to be like a group thing, because I'm just used to soft resetting for an encounter. Hold on. If I miss a count, let me know, chat. I will, because I feel like I will. I can guesstimate it, but... let's see here. I did not raise it again. Okay. How many? For the shiny Charmander was like 5893. It's on the thumbnail. For the live, I can't remember off the top of my head though. In theory, this should take less time than the Charmander. Hopefully. Hopefully. This will be 12. Just got back. Welcome back. Welcome back. At least farm your second member where the Mankey are. I will hunt there too. I just want to get a Pokemon here in case I accidentally run in like the rival fight or something. I didn't raise it again, did I? I will want the Mankey. That is something I do want to grab. And that is... I feel like important for the Brock fight. Congratulations on Charmander. Thank you, Peanut Loving Oshawa. Thank you, thank you. This will be 14. Fried Lice is crazy. I saw that name. Which shiny would I prefer? I think Rattata could be better long-term, to be honest. Potentially. Or like later in the game. Yeah, both are speed EVs. I'd like to EV train, but you know, it'd be what it be. Just watch. Nice. One day you'll get your shiny Charmander. You'll get it. You'll get it. Stick with it. Raticate falls off very quickly. Birds are great. I also have, like, a flying type. Does Raticate fall off? I remember it gets Hyper Fang, which I feel like could be nice. That's in this game, right? Doing the nugget glitch, how many should you get? Depends on your goal. You honestly could farm them for all their money. Finally got him. Yes, him. I'm gonna just run here. Actually, I'm gonna stay up here. Never mind. Start hunting the same time as me. Happy for me. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, Anani. Thank you, thank you. Hunting or EV training? I'm hunting right now. We are shiny hunting. The nugget glitch is amazing. Yeah, I wish I could do that for this run, but since it's a Nuzlocke, I feel like I can't. I'm sure people wouldn't mind since I'm just money farming, but I still feel bad. I feel like I'd have to get a shiny each Nugget. You missed it? Nah, you're good, you're good. We'll get a new one. We'll get a new one today. Different music? Yes, now we got 2 different songs playing. Below 1,000 encounters would be fire. Would be crazy if true. Do I have the Pokeballs? I do. We delivered the parcel. And now I have 15 Pokeballs, because I bought an extra 10. I got it. Yeah. End of stream of the last stream, if anyone's curious and wants to see the react. How many tries did it take? For Charmander, it was like 5, 8, 9, 3, I think, off the top of my head. It's on the thumbnail. I just forget. But only for the Dratini. I want the Dratini so bad. I think it'd be more fun if I did a hunt for Meowth to get pickup, like a shiny Meowth, and then farm money there to get a Dratini. I think that could be fun. Better than sitting in the game corner for a long time. The last streamer you could hunt who was sitting in the lab with you. I feel like a good amount of chat's still in the lab. And I'm sure there are other streamers still shiny hunting the starter. It's just a matter of luck, you know? I do hope you get it soon. What's the nature? Brave. Brave nature Charmander. But yeah, good luck to those still hunting. Which guy do you want to shine here, chat? Pidgey or Rattata? Or which one do you think will shine? Rattata? Burb? Lots of Rattata. Burb, rat. Okay, more birds now. I read something about Amulet Coin. I should also run Amulet Coin. The Tata, Pidgey. Okay, pretty actually evenly split. Maybe more birds, but yeah. Definitely should get a flyer. I was thinking of Spearow, because I think Spearow can get a good amount of what's it called? HM moves. Could do a poll. True. I was just curious. I mean, I'll be getting it either way. I just ask in that format for convenience, because I don't have too many mods on YouTube. And actually, I don't think mods can make the polls themselves, so I'd have to make it. And right now, my right hand is preoccupied increasing the counter. And my left hand is currently running 2 Joy-Cons. Finally got it? Yeah, end of the last stream, pretty much, if anyone's curious. And wants to see the clip. New to shiny stuff in general, did I get that Charmander by coincidence, or was there something special I had to do? I had to soft reset. People can get it by coincidence, but for shiny hunting, the method to get Charmander is soft resetting and checking the summary. $55 hours, 1 month, that's painful AF. I'm here for it. I'm very much here for it. What was my celebratory meal after Charmander? Instant noodles. I actually just ate instant noodles after. Why 2 Joy-Cons when you could play with 1? I need to navigate the run section, and you have to move with your left Joy-Con. I know I can remap the buttons on Switch too, but I feel like it will also become a habit, so I'm just gonna run it like this. I don't know, I'm more comfy with this. I've done this hunt like this before in the past, too. And we're gonna stop ourselves for Eevee. Yes! We will be looking for an Eevee later down the line. Who are we hunting for? Anything here. You can move the right Joy-Con? It won't let me. I tried. Like, this is the right Joy-Con. I think you just have to remap something. Oh, if I connect the left Joy-Con to the system, I can just do everything with the right Joy-Con. Interesting. That's so weird. Oh. I did not know that. Wait, that's fire. It's okay. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna roll it like this though. At least for now. Show stats. It may show stats at the beginning. Actually, I'm curious of the other stuff too. I don't think I've actually scrolled besides the... Oh yeah, I haven't shown this yet. W attack. Rad. I probably have higher speed EVs as well right now. How they good. How many Pokeballs do I have? 15. I got 5 from Oak and then bought 10. What evolution for Eevee? I'd go for Jolteon personally. I like Jolteon. It also I feel like it covers a lot of what I'm missing. Was it there how many soft resets? 5, 8, 9, 3. It's at the end of the last VOD, but that's how I remember it. I might be wrong. What were speed EVs again? Like EVs or... Might need a clarification on that question, Bluebird, sorry. Oops, sorry, that's 7. What was the encounter number? Is there a clip? I haven't made a clip yet, but it is at the end of the last stream VOD. I should make a short. I think it'd be more convenient. Didn't really have time last night though. Pokeballs have Pokeballs, yes. Green rat? I like both. I'm down for either. How good does it feel to listen to new music now while hunting? Probably might get tired of this at some point too, because this will be the rest of the challenge if we're doing random encounters. How many balls I got? 15! Also, this is my shill of the stream. If anyone on YouTube is willing to lurk on Twitch so I can hit partner status on that and remove the 4 from my username, I would greatly appreciate it. It is in the description. I know it's not pinned right now. Actually, my pin is a subreddit. If anyone wants to post their shinies there or talk about the streams outside of the lives, I do want to see the community interaction there too, because I know not everyone uses Discord or may prefer Reddit, so that's also a thing. I would love to see posts there, if anyone wants to. I know it's not a very active subreddit, which is why I posted it. If people start posting, I'm sure it'll become active. Twitch has emotes? Twitch does have emotes. Very true. Also, how you doing, Ezra? Ejectocito, got it. Yes. Got it yesterday, last night. Congrats on all the channel success. It's actually insane. It's wild to me. Like, I'm still in awe. Like, it's just such a huge blow up. I really do need mods on YouTube. Oh, I should also follow up on that. Sorry, I'm like plugging a lot of things right now. But if anyone is interested in becoming a mod for YouTube or Twitch, I feel like Twitch will keep growing too. We have quite a few mods on Twitch, but we have more mods there than YouTube right now. If anyone's interested, I will put more details out on my Discord server, !Discord, and you should get the link. It should also be in the description there. But my only two rules are you have to have a Discord so I can communicate in case we need to look out for more things or particular things, or sorry, the other rule is that you have to be over 18. How many resets did Chandra end up taking? 5893, I think. I'm gonna keep saying that number, but I might be wrong. Does it help if you watch from YouTube and Twitch? Yes, it very much does. Thank you. Like, either way, no matter what platform you're on, I very much appreciate it. I'm just plugging the Twitch, for the partner thing, but absolutely no need if people prefer, YouTube or the platform they're already on. It is 5893. Sick. Okay, cool. I know chat said it earlier and I read it out loud, but after that I immediately forgot the number. Got Charmander? Yes! Leave Shiny Pidgey next? I feel like my gut's saying Rattata. I'm gonna get a shiny from every route. I'm gonna hunt a lot in the early game, in the early routes. But other than that, we'll do a lot of soft resets for sure. My gut talks? Yes, it does. That's why I'm so cool and W, you know? Because my gut speaks to me and tells me what to do. Shiny Deoxys is beautiful. I really, really want to hunt that. Rockcon, you got a good job. Took long enough. It was still very under odds, and I'm very thankful because full odds would have been like, what, 80 hours? I was thinking like 60, but I think I was slowing down on my pace a little bit. Okay, funny number. Let's go. Right here, right here. Aw, man. Burn. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with the Charmander. Oh, that's a very low number. Sorry, this is encounter 70. Got your Charmander at 93 Super Bowl. That's very good. That is very, very good. Am I using level cap? Not for this Nuzlocke, no. I've never beaten a Nuzlocke, so I'm taking it a little bit easier because I've tried hardcore and I could never beat them. In the future, maybe I'll be more open to it, but right now I don't think I could do a level cap. What console am I using? Switch 2! Nintendo 2! Whoops. I keep doing that. Trying to get to 10k today? You got it, Andrew. You got it. Do I have any rules for myself, like can't progress to the next gym until I catch a shiny or something like that, or will I eventually start moving through the game? A lot of early game will be a lot of hunting. Like Route 1 will be one Pokemon. Each route, at most, I'm gonna only look for one Pokemon. If a second shiny happens to appear, I won't be able to, it won't be through hunting it. It wouldn't be through hunting it. It would be like a full odds thing in order for me to catch it. But yeah, limited to one Pokemon per route. Later in the game, though, I feel like I don't really have to hunt in the route all that much. But there will be some areas where I'm like, oh no, that'd be fun to get. A lot of soft resets for sure. For Snorlax, for Eevee, Lapras. I'm considering that Magikarp. Dratini. How long did it take to get Charmander? 5893, I think. Also, it's on my community post, if that's convenient as well. I'm gonna shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. I do want to try it. Because I've never done it before. But we'll see how that goes, because I know that they can run away. Yeah, Staryu is also one of them, so I can use Illuminate. And it should increase our encounter rate. Which makes Leaf Green a plus for shiny hunting. If you're random encountering, that is. There's nothing in the game that really boosts odds, but there are different ways to get shinies. When Fire Red Leaf Green gets home support, can you just get all 3 stories on 3 different Switch routes and on the same console for them all? You can't transfer from home into Fire Red Leaf Green. It's only Fire Red Leaf Green into home. So the only way to get all 3 starters in your game would be to trade it over locally with another console. Unfortunately. I know it's tough because people don't have online as well. Or, sorry, this game doesn't work with online. Didn't track encounters, but it was a 30-hour hunt. Ooh, that's pretty good. 30 hours is pretty good. Abrahunt? Abrahunt is very fast, but last time I tried that, I went very over odds. And I want to go for Dratini, because I tried Dratini last time, and I couldn't get it. So, I want to try it again. Happy I got the shiny. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Yep, that's the number. We got the shiny Dratini. Shiny, Dragonite. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Shiny Charmander. Last stream at the end of it. Got my starter. Yes! We got them yesterday. Very, very happy. Brave Nature, too, which honestly, I'm down for boosted attack. As long as it's not like a lowered attack or special attack, because I'm trying to rely on my Charmander to deal damage. Dratini in the Safari Zone, 2 birds with 1 stone. True. I guess that would prevent the game corner. That would keep me from having to do the game corner thing, but I feel like the Meowth method would be interesting. Checked in daily to see if I got it. Nice! Thank you, I appreciate that. I had to process it. I said nice and I was like, that's not my reaction, hold on. I was like buffering a little bit, sorry, it's still 90. Finally got after 10 days. Yeah, 10 days. 50 something hours. It was basically just 55, I think. 54. And got it yesterday. At the end of stream. Hunting Rattata? Hunting for either. Rattata or Pidgey. Do I have 5 Pokeballs? Yes, I have 15 actually. I got them Pokeballs. We ready. We ready. Playing on Switch or GBA? Switch. Whoops. My gut's saying Rattata though. She's on Nintendo Switch 2! Yes, I am on Nintendo 2! Am I running a Dupes Clause? Yeah, if a shiny appears in another area, then I could shiny hunt there again. But will I is the question. Probably yeah, to be honest. Where's the fly TM? I actually don't remember. I feel like you get it with... Oh wait. It's late game for sure, but... You get strength in Fuchsia, you get... Cut on SSN... Man, I can't remember. Fly's like left to Celadon? Oh, maybe it's not that far then. My bad. My brain was like Cinnabar Island, and I was like, that sounds way too long. That sounds wrong. How can you tell when a Pokemon in the wild is shiny? There should be a sparkle effect when it appears. Rattata is more noticeable as a shiny, so you could tell with the sprite. Pidgey is I think more yellow. But the big thing is just paying attention to the shiny sound effect. Sorry, day 4 of shiny hunting Charmander and got it after your first 10 encounters? Hey, let's go! 10 encounters of the day is... That must feel good. All of y'all in chat, y'all gonna get your shinies. I believe. Ow. Hitting the mic, I apologize. On 800 for Charmander, hoping you get it before I get a second shiny. You got it, you got it. I really believe- oh, I didn't increase the counter. I really believe that this is also gonna take a while. Missed a shiny reaction, will there be a vid? At most a short, until we finish this challenge and make it a whole video. But I just need to make a short. I just haven't spent the time to make one yet. I'll try to tonight. How many counters do I think it's gonna take? My brain is saying 2,000. And then it switched to 20,000, and then I went back. Charmander, yes! We got it. Must keep this Charmander alive, that's what I'm saying. I like this guy. We left the lab, yes! We are now touching grass. Breathing oxygen. Fresh oxygen. Charmander's name is gonna be Cheetozard. You should just kill this Pokemon if not shiny and grind XP. I did a few, but I don't want to overlevel too much. Do I watch Unbeatable? I do not watch Unbeatable. My name is actually a reference to the Gordon Ramsay meme from years ago. Hope you get partners. Thank you, Kryptonite. Thank you, thank you. Apparently it's a 2-month process. We're pretty early in it. But we're on a very good track for partner on Twitch, which is I'm very thankful for. Again, this is just, it's insane how much things have grown in the past week. Like I know I've been saying it like every stream, but I am really thankful. Found you via YouTube. Hey, let's go. Yeah, YouTube, it's been pushing a lot lately. I know that I've been getting those people in chat saying holy view botted, for example. And I'm just like, I can understand the perspective. I promise this is not. Like, the first day I was just so surprised. And it's been still growing ever since. Like, I can understand people saying that considering how small my channel is. And honestly, I don't really take offense to it, personally. But, yeah, in the end, that's just insane. People don't understand how much view botting costs. I don't know, how much does that cost? I also feel like that was a thing that became more prominent because I saw this video. I know Moist Critical covers a lot of stuff. I love Moist Critical. I like his content. But with the... I know he uploaded a video on viewbotting, so I think people may have just been more trying to be hyper-conscious but didn't understand. 50 gifted! Thank you for the 50! Thank you for the 50, oh my gosh. I roar, thank you. But not understand, but like, people are skeptical, which I can't blame them for. Thank you so much for the 50, oh my gosh. Thank you. We will be hearing the alert sound for a while, by the way, chat. 50 is insane, thank you. YouTube picks sometimes do streamers they like and then promote. No view bots. Yeah, I really think my theory as to why this series has gotten so big on my channel is because with the re-release, people were shiny hunting in this, but it wasn't oversaturated, you know? Like, with for example, Pocopia's release, like, everyone's playing Pocopia because it's a new game, new experience. With this game, it's like a resurgence. So people were shiny hunting again in it, but not too many people were streaming it. As shiny hunters, at least. I mean, there were a good amount, but I did notice a lot of people got a boost shiny hunting, because I think overall the topic was just not that saturated. That's my theory as to why this just went crazy. Why mine hit 1,000 though, I'm still in shock. I don't know if it's because this is a Nuzlocke. I don't know if it's because I was doing the starter hunt for so long. I don't know if I just got lucky with the algo. Like, it could be so many things. Losing hope on your Charmander? You'll get it. You will get it. Big thing is sticking with it and hoping for the best. For you, it's because my Charmander took so long, started tuning in for the surely she hits it today logic. I totally get that. I absolutely get that. I think people were pretty hooked on that Charmander. Students who are mad vibe to success is warranted and deserved. Thank you, thank you. Who else still in the lab? One in chat if you're still in the lab. Shiny luck for your Viridian Pikachu hunt. Oh, you got it, you got it. That's an intense hunt. Hoping the best. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. That one is impressive to start at all. Like, for me, I'm like, if I get it, I'll get it. Won't be too deep in the forest for it. Partially because of the Nuzlocke rules too, but yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Lots of ones. Yeah, a lot of people are still in the lab. It, honestly, with the odds, yeah, I think you're just expected to be there for a while. But the big thing is sticking with it, right? That's my favorite shiny Tyrant. I like Tyrant. That's biased though. If I didn't pick a favorite Pokemon as my favorite shiny, okay, Sceptile's also a really good guy, but that's also a favorite. I'd say Zygarde. Zygarde's not a favorite, but I like the color scheme. Whoops, what's happening? Yeah, that alert's gonna be going on for a while. Very, very thankful. Thank you again for the 50 gifted. I appreciate that. And the support yesterday too was just insane when I got it. I still can't believe everything that happened during it. Favorite shiny is Noivern? That's a good guy. Noivern's a good guy. I think most people don't realize the implication of chasing a 1 in 8,000 event. Yeah. I think with how accessible shiny hunting has been in modern games too. Which I think is a good move. It grows the shiny hunting community. But when you play this game, I think people don't realize how long these can take in the older games. Especially with all these clips of people getting them really early. Like, I remember being at 1,000 and people were like, dang, you're really unlucky. I was like, no, we're still so early in this, I swear. You have Shiny Charm for boosted rates? Oh, there's no Shiny Charm in this game. Shiny Charm was invented in Gen 5. Way back when. Also, since this is a new challenge, or a new file, there's... Normally Shiny Charm is at the end of the game, so this is all full odds. See a shiny Charmander, congrats, thank you. Nickname for Charmander? I have a nickname in mind, I just need to go to Lavender Town. But it will be named Cheetozard. And when they evolve into the Black Charizard, it will be Burnt Cheetozard. Can we get an Ember? Me just burning one of these Pokemon? Yeah, why not? Burn, baby. Scratchy. Hi, hello! Hello! How long did it take to get a Shiny Charmander? Oh, about 54 hours. Closer to 55. Encounters, though... I already forgot the number again. 5,893. Clip Charmander posted in the Discord. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. How do you know if you run into a wild shiny? It should play a sparkle effect. Like, you know how I send my Charmander out into battle? It should do that for the wild Pokemon too, as soon as they appear. But after that, if you miss it and aren't sure it's a shiny, I would check a sprite for it. For the most part, the shinies were more noticeable in this game. I don't think there are any that are really that close to each other, or that similar to the normal. I might be wrong though. Like Pidgey, I can see it being similar. But yeah, you've really got to pay attention to the sparkle effect. If you're worried about about missing a shiny. Brother got you Pokopia. Maybe one of your favorite Nintendo games of all time. I gotta keep playing that. I really do. It was very, very, very fun. But I only have like 3 hours in. Someone said bad odds on the starter, good odds on the Pokemon. I'm down for that, I'm down for that. I feel like the odds for the Charmander was like average though, so maybe that means that's average here. The build limit is high. Ooh, I have not built yet. Ooh, okay, I like that. For Pokopia. There are servers, built-in servers. Oh my gosh. I just finished watching yesterday's VOD. Got my lizard boy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here, chat, and sticking with the Charmander hunt all the way through. And still being here, actually. I'm still on the high of it, and just like riding the high of it, and just very, very happy. And very appreciative. Enjoy your Pokopia, Joey. Have fun. They aren't. What the heck? Just joined the Discord. Is there a way you can send your screenshot of the moment last night? It could be in stream chat or general chat. We have a clips channel too, but anywhere where you feel like it's right. But yeah, feel free to share any screenshots. What else do I have as a shiny? No one yet. I'm looking right now. Watch me hunt this every day. Finally, congrats. Thank you. How's my day going? Pretty well. Shiny hunting right now. And hoping we get anything. Any shiny. But the fun nostalgic chats. We do have a lot of nostalgic chats. I think, does that mean I've like hit, I don't know if, okay, hold on. I don't know if that means I'm old. Or if it's like a nostalgia thing. I mean, we are playing a game that dropped years ago, so that is quite a nostalgic topic. You enjoyed your stay. Good luck. Thank you. Hi, me. Thank you. Thank you for the luck, and enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Get running shoes first. I think we have to beat Brock first. And I don't want to challenge Brock with just a Charmander. Considering that this is a Nuzlocke. Saturn guy here. Welcome back, Saturn guy. Love running around the server and seeing random mole tunnels dug by a brother. That's actually awesome. Also, a reshill. I have the Reddit pinned on YouTube's end. I don't remember if I have it linked on Twitch. If I don't, I might have to make that. But I have the Lamsauce Reddit pinned. If anyone wants to talk about stream or talk about their hunts outside of streams, or have any edits or memes they want to put up. I like seeing that stuff. So that is very much available and open for anyone. It's not a very active community, but I thought, you know, with this many viewers, maybe it would be a little bit more active. But no need to post if you like don't want to, of course. I'm just like pitching it. Definitely no pressure though. We see the blue border. I think I got a flow going with this hunt, so I think I shouldn't open the summary right now because I'm finally counting the encounters at a good pace without having to check and be like, did I increase the counter? But it is at the beginning of stream, and it's in the community post on my channel if you do want to see. It looks great. It does look really good. Sorry, I just have a flow going with the encounters. Normally I would. Random encounters are so much faster. It is much quicker to encounter each guy. But my concern is that a shiny could appear at any patch of grass and I'll miss it. So I'm worried about that. Defeated the Elite Four, found Charmander. Keep the streams coming. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I keep moving my cursor to the left by accident. But yeah, thank you for the kind words. And congrats on beating the Elite Four. Slayed him. Finally got that shiny cheese curd. They do be kind of a cheese curd, huh? It can happen on a patch of grass you haven't encountered. Yeah, so the way that Pokemon encounters work in this game is that there are multiple patches of grass that spawn Pokemon. And one of those patches of grass could be shiny, but if you encounter a Pokemon before encountering that patch of grass, that shiny one will despawn. So the thing about this game is that you wouldn't know, but there is a high chance that you don't step on the right patch of grass, which is why I'm sticking with this row. It just makes sure that I'm getting these rolls here. That's how I interpret it. But yeah, a good example of it is Diamond and Pearl. Like there's Radar. It rolls like that. If you've seen that method before. Just got here to get it really early in the stream. I got it at the end of last stream for the Charmander. And I'm very happy. Congrats on my shiny. Thought that's some myth or mod. It's real! It's real! All the congratulations on the post and the VOD as well. It was just crazy. Thank you guys. Where is short? Have not made it yet. I hope to in soon. I don't know how soon, but imagine you reset on it. I was actually pretty close to doing that. It's a 1 in 496. It's a 1 in 8192 odds in this game. Retro odds. Hunting for shiny Rattata? Hunting for Rattata or Pidgey. I'm down for either. So happy these games have Elite Four round 2. Oh yeah, they do! I had to process that. Yeah, the retro ones did have that. Oh. I like newer Pokemon games. I think they're fun. But there is so much magic in the old ones, you know? What do you think of the music in this game? Nostalgic, great, masterpiece. How scared was I of losing to the rival? I had a potion, and with Brave Nature, I was like, You know, I think we'll be okay. That last hit after it skipped a whole 10. That brave, or yeah, that last hit, it like decreased my attack, and I think if it crit, it would have killed me. I think it would have defeated my Charmander. Luckily, it did not crit though, so you know. Imagine that happened though. Congrats on Charmander. Thank you, thank you. If you got a potion, if I crit, if they crit and I just didn't interpret the crit range very well, I think I'd be screwed. But with a potion, I was good. I was more confident about it, but that last hit was a bit scary after it lowered my defense. And I was like, oh. Congrats on Charmander, yours is also Brave Nature. Twins! Twinning! You'll be doing a Violet playthrough. Ooh! Shiny Pidgey, please! Do I like grass more than soccer set? Personally, I like soccer set more. Because in my head, it just feels like the shiny can appear in any patch of grass. Because it actually can. So I feel like soccer sets are nicer to not miss them. However, these are quicker in terms of encounters. Nintendo Switch update to every Pokemon game that's on Switch 1. That'd be fun. Still in Oak's lab? Oh, good. A good amount of chat still is, too. May you all get your shiny guys. What's the shiny number? 5893. 5893 was the number. Am I into other JRPGs? I really want to play the new Digimon. I like JRPGs a lot. But I think this may be... like, Pokemon may be the biggest one to me. But Digimon, I like too. Considering how much better their games have been getting. Is that Cheetozard? Yes! Got my Cheetozard. Time Stranger is really good. I heard it was really, really good. How do you start with a shiny Charmander? You soft reset until you get it. You save in front of the table and then you soft reset until you get the guy. Took me about 54 hours. But it was very much worth it. It was very worth it. I wonder how many phases you have to go through to get shiny Nidoran female. Ooh. Hopefully not too many. Good luck. Well, good luck on the shiny female Nidoran hunt. Froggy Teacup, hello. Hi. Got it? Yeah! Pretty good, pretty good. I'm very happy. Am I gonna do the Dratini hunt? Yes, I really, really want Dratini. The way you got him, congrats. Thank you, thank you. The wild bond is generated if a wild battle starts not for each patch tile. Is it really? I was imagining it like BDSP. In that case, it feels better. Or not BDSP, Diamond and Pearl. That does feel better. Me spreading misinformation again? Would catching a non-shiny for the grass encounters go faster? It would be faster, but I'm doing a shiny only Nuzlocke, so I feel like catching a different non-shiny Pokemon to speed it up would also not be in the spirit of the challenge. That's for me though. That's the way that I'm running it. Like, this is the same with the nugget glitch method. The nugget glitch. Like, I could catch another Pokemon and just have it bait for nugget farm. But it feels wrong to do that. Am I looking for Rattata or Pidgey? Either one. Hope I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you. I am! I hope you are as well, DoxyWorks69. Okay, W on the patch of grass thing. That actually does make me feel better. Okay, if there's no other patch of grass that spawns a shiny if I encounter here, then maybe I'll like random encounters more. I'm sitting here doing the nugget glitch right now on your second account. Let's go. When you walk on a grass patch, you have a 1 in 10 chance of something or something for a wild battle to occur, but the game will check if a mon can be generated before proceeding. Oh! You know, that makes sense with the run feature, if running makes encountering quicker. Is that Pogs Bars, the W Smash Ultimate Commentator? Yeah, chat's been popping off on both lately, YouTube and Twitch. It's been very much popping off, which I'm very appreciative of. Twitch partner, hopefully. Love to see it. Yeah, it's been insane. Encounter should be something like 255 frames to happen. Oh, okay. Okay, so ignore me on the patch of grass can be shiny and you can miss it vibe. I'm just spreading misinformation. Whoops. Do I know the chance of getting a shiny Charmander female with a particular nature? There's definitely math on that, but I don't know how many natures there are. And I know the female ratio is like 12.5% for starters. But either way, very low if you're looking for that specific Pokemon. You got 87,000... Wait, you got 87,000 shinies on Pokemon Go? What the heck? You're farming! What's my encounter per hour this way versus my starter hunt? I think it's double. It feels like 200 an hour. If not more. Luisito, hey! How you doing? Frick, I keep doing that, sorry. Missed it? All good, all good. I know that there are a lot of people who miss it, unfortunately. With how many people have been tuning into the stream, I think a good chunk did miss it. But it wasn't the last stream. They have multiple patches of grass that have a chance to spawn a Pokemon that is shiny. If you get the wrong patch, then that was your shiny encounter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with Poke Radar. Because that's how I imagined it in this game, but... it could be a Gen 4 thing and not a Gen 1 thing? Around 54 hours-ish? Yeah, pretty much nearing 55 hours. Still stuck on the lab trying to get a shiny Charmander. Or shiny starter. Sorry, I keep reading Charmander on everything. Best of luck, Victor. You got it. Everyone's still shining like their starter. You will get it. I believe. The big thing is sticking with it and getting your guy. I keep doing that. RIP to the potential scissor. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I'm gonna run the one Joy-Con thing. Does it? Oh, it does! Okay, that's sick. I kept drifting my stick to the right. It's about time I did this. Okay, chat. You've convinced me. One Joy-Con. Got Charmander? Yes! Yeah, he's a good guy. Favorite Gen Shiny animation? I don't know, I like Sword and Shields a lot. What's my target? Here it's either Pidgey or Rattata, so I want either one of the two. Like, I don't have a preference. I do want Mankey in Route 22, but there's no guarantee that I'll get it. Nidoran would be great. I'd like a Nidoking. And then Viridian Forest, if I can get a Pikachu, that would be very cool, but odds are probably not. God, it's shaking your head. I feel like it just happens. A good amount of people were like, "Oh, I just hopped out of stream and then you got it." I was reading the community posts, like it was all the congratulations was also very much appreciated. I was very happy reading them. But a lot of people were like, "Oh, I just hopped out and then you got it," and I was like, "Oh." But it does happen. Shiny Char-Char, yeah! You seen a video and it took a guy 2 years to get a shiny Pikachu? Oh my. Yeah, you can get it, again, luck is fickle. You can get it very early or much later. Gives you hope to get your shiny Squirtle. You're gonna get it, Millie. You're gonna get it. Trust the process. Keep soft until you get it. Good luck! Dedication and patience is like no other new sub. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, thank you. The homie C. How long ago did I get my shiny Charmander? I got it yesterday after 54 hours. Scared your shiny Charmander will have a terrible nature? Odds are not. I hope you get a good nature. I'm like processing it, like which one would be a bad nature? Like lowered special attack, lower attack, in my opinion, would be the bad ones. But yeah, I hope you get a good guy. With a good nature. How many resets? It was 5893, I think. I don't know if I'm changing the number every time. I'm pretty sure it's 5893. First soft reset, Sean got about 17 shinies in a game with a 1 in 30,000 shiny rate. Feeling good at a little under 2,000. Dang. Yeah, a little under 2,000 is a huge upgrade. But yeah, in the end, Shiny Charmander took about 54, almost 55 hours, and 5,893 resets. What am I looking for now? Anything here. Pidgey or Rattata. Gonna do all of Leaf Pokemon shiny. I would like to do like a shiny Professor Oak challenge, but I think that would be too long a project. I mean, I would like to do it, but it would be a very long project. So I'm running a Nuzlocke, but I'm catching anything here. Whoops. Would I prefer a specific one? Nah. I think I'm down for both. Anything like that keeps the run alive in case a Pokemon faints, you know? Why don't I XP my Cheeto? Cheeto, I'm trying not to overlevel too much. I could level it up a little bit more, but I'm pretty locked in on these encounters right now, and I'm just like, oh, you know, I kind of just kept going. I kind of forgot to level it up. About 5,300 for Charmander. You got it. You got it. Good luck. And I missed a message. And Dreamer's Escape, still looking for the shiny Squirtle. You're gonna get that Squirtle. You gonna get it. Let's see. And either Pokemon works here. If the Pokemon faint, they will be put in a box, like a graveyard box, and I will give them to chat via Pokemon Home as soon as that is integrated. But hopefully... Well, I do want to give you guys shinies, but I also hope I don't lose too many. You know? Let's see. Gonna farm another shiny for probably another 50 hours? Oh, probably, yeah. Probably. How would the giveaway work? That's would be later's thing. It would probably be, like, after the challenge, though. Maybe not after. Maybe as soon as they faint. As soon as home drops. That is. Got him on Switch 2? Yes, got him on Switch 2. Nervous hyperfixation, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? Got Charmander yesterday. Pretty much at the end of stream. How do you keep yourself sane while doing this? I got chat. Chat keeps me pretty entertained. Am I allowed to heal? For a Nuzlocke, yeah. I think, like a super hardcore Nuzlocke, you can't heal as much. Ironmons, I know you can't really heal. But healing's fine. If the Charmander faints, then I start over. Unless I get another Pokemon. If all my shinies faint, then I start over. But yeah, Route 1 hunt. Hunting for a lucky egg and missed out on shiny Rhyhorn. No! Not a shiny Rhyhorn. But good luck on your lucky egg. Charmander not being full HP. You know, that's a good point. Bit the bullet and bought leaf green. Started shiny hunting your Bulbasaur hunt now. Oh, you got it. Good luck with your Bulbasaur. Maybe I'm hoping you're an early. It's an early find. Good luck. Good luck. You're watching my Gen 9 badge quests, and if only previous Lamb knew of the shiny fletchling waiting for you in ZA. I remember one person mentioned, imagine fletchling will be so much easier in Legends ZA, like they're everywhere. And I was like, they probably are, but you know, I want one in Scarlet Violet. Rattata or Pidgey? Either one. Trying to do a Soul Link shiny only Nuzlocke? Oh, that sounds fire. That sounds super fire. Favorite Kanto bird? I used to like Zapdos a lot, but I probably Articuno. Can you get something else other than Rattata and Pidgey? In this route, no. In another route, yes. Chica fan! Hello! Been playing Pokemon since 2011, still never encountered a shiny. Yeah, they are very, very elusive. They are a 1 in 8192 odds. A lot of people I know who play this game just never found a shiny. For me, playing through Retro, I think I've only found 3 in the Retro games. And I caught 2 of them. Failed one of them. Unfortunately failed a Grimer, because I was not paying attention. I was watching SpongeBob. Favorite generation? It's a bit big of a question, because I like every generation for its own thing. I like the mainline game of Gen 5 a lot. Mainline games for Gen 5 a lot. I think I like the Pokemon designs in Gen 3 the most, is what I've gathered in the past week. Mankey's already in line. But right now I just wanted to get something pretty early, just in case something happens. Why don't you catch a Pokemon that isn't shiny to speed up the encounters? I feel like it negates the principle, or like the spirit of the shiny only Nuzlocke. I feel like catching a non-shiny Pokemon to encounter quicker is not in the spirit of it. I know it's more optimal, but for the video, I feel like it's in the spirit of it, you know? That's me personally. If I was doing this off stream, I totally would. But in the spirit of it. It's the TLDR. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Huge congrats on finally securing the Cheeto lamp. Thank you. You gasped as loud as you did when watching the live last night. Dude, I was so happy. But thank you for being excited with me. I'm glad chat was here for it. Or like, I'm glad chat was very excited for me. Not everyone was here for it, but I'm glad even after. Even if they missed it, they're happy. Hate that you got it, shaking my head. Thank you. Thank you, Creation Sync. My biggest hater. One of my biggest. I have multiple. Rooting for shiny Pidgey? I'm down for a Pidgey. I'm also down for a Rat. Not for anything, honestly. I have a name idea for Rattata, but not Pidgey. I feel like Pidgey's already a cute name. It's just a pigeon. Then you call them Pidgey? Like, that's cute. Pidgey can be Pookie! No? How many star percents total? 5,893. Got it at the end of the last stream. If anyone wants to check that VOD. Pudgy. Oh, I like Pudgy. I do like Pudgy. Charmander Smog. Oh, we got a set name for Charmander. I just didn't name them yet because nicknaming them each time would have been a pain. But the nickname for Charmander is Cheetozard. One hour late for me catching my shiny. Wait, like you're... Oh, I see, I see. Soon. Soon. I'll level up a little bit more in case the shiny ends up being like a level 4. I need to remember, I keep forgetting to level up a little bit. I feel like 10 or 11 is a good number for now. Pudgy do control the weather. I think that's a Lilo and Stitch reference, right? Grip to all the shiny Bulbasaur and Squirtles you probably disposed of. They don't roll. The Pokemon only generate as a shiny the moment that you grab them. At least on the starter table. On the starter table, the moment that you pick up and claim your shiny, that's when it rolls. The other two are not set at all until you get them too. So if you don't get them, they don't roll. Which means that your rival can't get a shiny, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, I thought it would have been funny if they could. But fortunately for anyone else who does not want to see their rival get a shiny. Am I gonna hunt the gift, the Eevee? Yes, I am gonna hunt the Eevee. Am I staying on Route 1 until I get another? Yeah, and then we'll hunt in Route 22. Why do I keep running from battles? Oh, it's autopilot, sorry. I do need a battle. Oh, you missed. Fool! Will I be hunting Magikarp? Magikarp's a 50-50. Ooh, also! My hourly shill. If anyone on Twitch is willing to lurk on... Or sorry, if anyone on YouTube is willing to lurk on Twitch, I'd very much appreciate it. I'm trying to hit partner there, so I can remove the 4 from my username. You can see in the top right-hand corner, there's a 4 there. Okay, it's gone. But if anyone's willing to lurk, I would very much appreciate it. Both platforms are my main platform, to clarify. But if anyone does have an account and is willing to, I would appreciate that. Thank you. And then I will not shill as much after. But you will hear me say that for a lot of the next, maybe 2 months, to be honest. Because it is a 2-month thing. But either way, thank you for being here. Again, the traction's just wild. It's just very wild. Playing Fairy Red casual again and tell you why you ran into Mankey in Route 4 so quick. Like we were just talking about Mankey, or... Or are you going for... wanting to catch the guy? Yes, gotcha. Manifesting for other people, apparently. How many resets for Charmander? 5,893. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. Missed the chart? Yeah, we got it yesterday, last stream, at the end of it, if you want to check it out. Lurk? Thank you, thank you. Again, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Played Buddhist Pub, but no actual Gen 4, and also no Gen 5. Sorry, counting's hard. No Gen 5 and Mystery Dungeon got PS. Play Pearl, White 2, and the Spurs of Time. Pearl is great. Also, I got White as well. And Explorers of Time is great. You have all the games I grew up with, actually. Like, I had Pearl instead of Diamond. I had Black and White 2, or I had White 2 instead of Black 2. And I had Explorer's Time. Sorry, I'm like trying to recall the memory there. That's the current goal? Pretty good. Just running around. What nature for Charmander? Brave. Sorry, I was also processing my encounters as you asked that question. No Soul Silver. No, I had Soul Silver. No, so I was just like saying they had the same games that I had, but I had more. I had Soul Silver, I had Leaf Green, I had Sapphire, Emerald, I had Y. I had pretty much every Pokemon game, but one of the two. Or I had X actually, and then I grabbed Y later. Just like the gambling part. Oh my gosh. %, Pikachu in Viridian Forest is no option, right? If it happens, it happens, but probably low chance. We get to play the game, we do. Have those played Oris and Hard Gold. Oh, Oris is great too. That one's a good one. Got him? Yeah, end of stream, end of the last stream. If you are curious on the clip. People do be wanting a short. I just have to make one. Shiny, then Gym. Shiny, then another shiny, and then honestly, for the catchy, the catching lecture, I kind of want him to get a shiny too, a shiny Weedle, so I might roll for that. Anyway, we'll be at the beginning for a good while. Hoping for a Mankey. West of Viridian City, and then some Viridian Forest hunts. But yeah, one Pokemon per route. Oh, mostly at the beginning. What's the plan for Brock? Hopefully we get Mankey. If we don't get Mankey, we can get Metal Claw at level 13. And hope for the best. Because most other Pokemon are not super effective against Brock. So we need that Mankey. But if we don't get it, then we don't get it. And I just have to hope for the best. I'm also down for Nidoran. Is there an audition Viridian Forest? I don't think so. Viridian Forest has the bugs. Like Caterpie. Weedle. the evolutions of those guys, and Pikachu. But Oddish, if I remember correctly, maybe... I know you could get Bellsprout above Cerulean if you have Fire Red. Is it Oddish? Or sorry, Bellsprout and Leaf Green above Cerulean. Is it Oddish and Fire Red? That's a good question, but the odds are the same when hunting as they are for something, right? Yes, the odds are the same. Also, you're good. That's not a stupid question. You're totally fine. No stupid questions here, Jet. 1 in 8192 is always the shiny odd in this game. Thanks, no problem, no problem. There's Oddish 2 for Brock. Where does Oddish spawn? It's been a while since I played. I feel like Oddish is after Brock, but I might be wrong. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, Butterfree does go really crazy at the beginning. Wait, that's true. Nidoran double kick is something I forgot about. Okay, good points, thank you. Okay, so if we don't get Mankey, then those are our backup options. I really want that Nidoran, so hopefully. Is this on PC? Nah, this is on Switch 2. What's your favorite dumb Pokemon? Like Goofy, no thought, head empty? I feel like Fuecoco's up there. I feel like Totodil's also pretty goofy, head empty. I like both of them. Nidoran or Nidorino? I really want shiny Nidoking. I've never had that. And I feel like Nidoqueen could slay, but it's like a green color. I don't think it's bad, but I feel like Nidoking like cooks, you know? Compared to Nidoqueens. OMG, this isn't the lab. We're free! Can I heal my Nuzlocke? Yes. I can heal. We can also use potions. I'm running this- the Nuzlocke rules in this run are shiny only, 1 Pokemon per area, but if a shiny happens to just appear, I will catch it again, but I won't look again in the area. Over-leveling's okay, but I'll try not to. Like, I feel like it'd be too boring if I had like a level 30 Charmander against Brock's level 14 Onix, you know? Level 30 Charmander, level 30 Charmeleon. Nidoking gets such a nice blue. That's what I'm saying, dude! I need to level up my Charmander still. You're gonna do that, sorry. Wish Dragonite was pink like Dragonair and Dratini. I agree, that would have been nice. I don't hate the green, but I feel like the pink is just so incredibly good that they should have kept it, you know? Slowpoke will always be the emptiest head Pokemon. True. Congrats on the shiny one, it's been a while. Thank you, thank you. Luckily, still under odds. Does resaving reset your encounters? No, in the end, encounters are encounters. Like, you could save, you could not save. It all comes down to luck. I needed to beat up that Pidgey, sorry. Does Raticate ain't bad? I actually think Raticate could be quite good. I could be wrong, though. Like, Hyper Fang could be crazy. Some Pokemon look really bad with the green. Don't like it on Mewtwo or Espeon. I like it on Mewtwo a lot. Espeon is a hit or miss. Sometimes I'm like, actually I like that. And other times I'm like, actually, I feel like that could be a different color. But most of the time I think it's fine. No speed up? Yeah, no speed up. This is Switch, so they don't have speed up on it. Got the Charmander? Yeah, at 5,893. Happy to finally be out of the lab, yeah. Professor Oak isn't staring me down with his angry eyes anymore. His angry, pissed eyebrows. I keep forgetting to beat up the Pidgey, I'm sorry. Everything's really good early game. Better early game then, noted. I was thinking late game. But early game, I do want to use that. I need to beat up the Pidgey. Gonna be a long grind sesh? Yeah. Good time though. Actually got it? Yeah! The big thing with Shiny Hunts, chat, is sticking with it. Okay, can anyone confirm for me that the old man who teaches you how to catch Pokemon? That could be Shiny, right? The Weedle? Not the old man, sorry. The Weedle. Are you allowed to Shiny Hunt at the game corner? Yes, you can Shiny Hunt at the game corner. The odds are still 1 in 8192, and it's a soft reset method, but you can hunt them. Weedle can be shiny. Okay, sick. I'm gonna have that guy get a shiny Weedle. Shiny old man appeared. Imagine. Why'd you pick red? Like the... For the pro tag, I just liked the design. I go off of design. Usually. Also, it's like classic to me, you know? Am I gonna shiny hunt at the game corner? Yes, I do want Dratini. A shiny old man has appeared. Hoping to get your shiny sorted by the time I get my second. Good luck, good luck! I hope mine doesn't take too long, so I hope yours shows up and then mine shows up. So that we can both be happy. Because I want you to be happy too. And got the shiny. Yeah! You could buy more than one Dratini? I feel like I don't know what I was doing before, but I feel like I was running one Dratini roll before. And it was taking quite a while. I might be misremembering, like I did that challenge 3 years ago for Fire Red. Fire Red shiny only. Of all the time you spent playing Red, you don't remember ever finding a shiny? Yeah, they are very rare. Oh, level 10's fun. They are very, very rare. A lot of people actually don't find a shiny at all. If they're, like, just going through. If you're doing this method, though, at some point you probably would find them. Have I played any Pokopia off stream? No, I want to play all of it on stream, but I feel like I've been pretty locked in on this challenge. Also, the people were very curious of the Charmander, so I kept going with that, but now I'm like, okay, we got the Charmander, let's keep the ball moving a little bit. But never giving up on this challenge. At some point, though, I will play Pokopia on stream and continue it. Agree that Pidgey hit is high. 100% sure I cheated the Charmander. Okay, so this is on Switch too, which is, for one thing, not moddable. To clarify, if anyone's skeptical, I can understand skepticism because the Pokemon are, like, shiny Pokemon are very rare. But you can't mod a Switch 2, you can't really hack it, and this game just dropped, like a week ago, so there's not any mods on that or cheat codes. Like, I'm streaming all of it too, so there is no way I could cheat without it, like, being visible on the stream. Just to clarify. But I can understand skepticism. I feel like there are people who... Like, most shiny hunters who make content don't cheat, but I can understand people being skeptical. I don't normally respond to those kinds of comments, but I feel like with the Switch 2 thing, it's very much like a set deal. Like, you know, it's not shiny. Oh, sorry, it is shiny. That it's not hacked is what I meant to say. Calling the police. Don't believe anybody that you've seen on shorts. You had to see it live. I feel like a lot of the shorts are legit. Again, I feel like a lot of shiny hunts are legit on the internet. It's just unfortunate that it's hackable where a lot of people are skeptical. It's just one of those things, you know. But I take great pride in being able to spend this much time and stick with it. Not Aloka. Hello, how you doing? That's on Switch 1, not 2? It's on Switch 2. Look, we got game chat. Favorite starter is between Pikachu or Totodile? I love Totodile. Oh, not me. Oh, okay, my bad. Friend was doing a randomized evolution shiny lock. Ooh, that one sounds fun. Randomized encounters. Randomized evolutions only can evolve once, and his shiny Bidoof evolved into shiny Arceus. That is insane. That is genuinely insane. Also, I don't know if I thanked for the sub. Thank you, Shalamere Anol for the sub. Thank you on Twitch. I appreciate it. Apologies that I missed it. You can only mod a Switch 1. Yeah, you can mod a Switch 1. Still hunting Charmander, or congrats on Charmander still hunting for one. You got it, Andrew Gamer. You got it. You got it, chat. The FBI would like to know that you got shiny. The FBI would like to know how you got that shiny Charmander. It's a national security issue. Ruh-roh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. And another sub, thank you! Oh my gosh. I appreciate that, thank you. What's the fastest shiny I've gotten? Kabuto in 18 encounters in Sword Shield, probably. I think there may be faster ones, but that one's one of my most memorable. How many bracelets on Charmander? 5,893. Another sub, thank you! Thank you for the primes, chat, thank you. Why not fight? Because we're shiny hunting right now. It's each encounter, so it's more optimal to just go through. It's more optimal to run away until we get a shiny. Time-wise. What am I hunting now? Pidgey or Rattata, either one. When did it happen? We got it yesterday at the end of stream. First time you watch someone get a shiny live and not during a video. Hey, let's go! Honored to be the first. Moo Moo, hi! You and your friends, you and your friend did a Soul Link randomized too and got a shiny Regice, I think? Regice. From the starter thing? Love how we lost because its move was explosion. That's a classic. The Regis all just explode if you get them as, as a starter. When did I roll a shiny? End of stream yesterday is when we got the shiny. In Pokemon Go, you got a shiny Latias. Nice! And W Latias. Am I going to combine my last few lives into a YouTube video? My YouTube videos preferably- whoops, sorry, hit the mic. My YouTube videos preferably are the whole challenge. I don't like doing, like, clips of one segment and then uploading it. Like, it would be on a second channel if anything, but I like to just have it the whole challenge, like, put together. Because I think it's better in that sense. Because it crafts a story, rather than just a shiny react. So it'll be a while before I upload this challenge. Whoa. 60. How many resets did it take me to get shiny Charmander? 5,893. With 55 hours, pretty much. What name do I want Rattata to have? I kind of want to keep that a surprise. At least for now. I don't think it's too unique of a name, but I think it'll just be funny. If it does happen. How does this work? Do you farm a shiny of the first encounter you find, or is it the first shiny you encounter? First shiny is my encounter. For the Nuzlocke. So whichever shiny pops up first, we're gonna run that. How many shines have I got total? In this game, only one so far. How long did it take? About 55 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I like Pidgey as a design, dude. I know that they're just a pigeon, but I like it. Always wanted a shiny Tyrunt. Tyrunt's great. I like Tyrunt. Reset-wise, 5,893. But yeah, it's in the last VOD. Or last stream VOD. It could be Rattata or a Pidgey. Yeah, either one. As long as they shine. Open to see the moment. Yeah, it's really hard to see the moment because it could just be any second. In like after 55 hours, a lot of people did miss it. A good amount did see it, but I feel like a lot of people did miss it considering how many views the VODs get. Like yesterday there were about 1,500 people on YouTube chat at least, and then I believe 190 on Twitch. And out of all the impressions and people who have clicked on it, I'm pretty sure, based off of the views of the VOD, a lot of people missed it live. What's my favorite shiny hunting method? Probably soft reset. Why is YouTube pausing all the time? It's probably buffering. I don't know why though. Internet connection maybe. Maybe you're really caught up in the live and it's buffering. If I happen to not be the game before Gen 10, would I continue or start Gen 10? I'd start Gen 10 and then continue it after. Who's my favorite YouTuber growing up? I feel like the first YouTuber I actively watched was PewDiePie. And then I watched some Achievement Hunter. There are quite a few I watched, but... yeah. I can't name them off the top of my head. I know that there are more, but I can't remember right now. Did I get a good nature? I think Brave Nature's pretty good. I'll take Brave Nature. What's my ID number? It's not a good one. Or like, it's not a cool one, to clarify. I want the ID 42069, but I didn't want to roll for that. I'm a shiny hunter, but I didn't want to roll for the number. You played a role in your dry humor tendencies? Is that where I get mine too? Peros is a throwback, yeah. But it was like his Happy Wheels arc that I started watching, I think. You have to search the routes in order. Can you do some encounters in Nidoran / Mankey? I could hunt there too, but I wanted to go Route 1 since it's like right here. And so I can remember where I've been and where I haven't been. In my head. This is like more for me mentally to be like, hey, have I been here? Either Rattata or Pidgey for me. Either one. Charizard has already a flying type, why train Pidgey? For me, it's more so the Nuzlocke thing. Like if one Pokemon faints, I'll just have a backup. It just helps give me an extra turn to save the run, potentially. Or some extra time. So that I don't have to start from the beginning again. That's the big thing. So, I don't need a Pidgey, but if I get one, I'd be okay with it. How many tests for Charm Shiny? This game doesn't have Shiny Charm. Oh, Charmander Shiny. Oh. 5,893. Sorry, I read Charm and I thought Shiny Charm. Oh, so sorry, it's a 7. A Sleep Lock. Sleep Lock sounds familiar, but I'm not too familiar on the details. Didn't nickname it? Yeah, we had to skip the nickname thing just to get the resets or encounters going for Charmander, but we'll nickname it Lavender. Whoops. Their name's gonna be Cheetozard. Just how long have I had it? Got it last night. End of the last stream. If you are curious and want to see the reaction, I should make a short on that. Like I really should. Chat, what was your first Pokemon game? What would you say was your first Pokemon game? Blue, Crystal, Diamond, Yellow, Soul Silver, Stadium, Red, Leaf Green. Ooh, we have a lot of classic people. And then there are people... Oh, I see a Violet, that one's modern. The Slash Face. I think Violet was fun. But I know it had performance issues. Pokemon Y? Ooh, that's a good one too. A lot of classics, actually. I kind of expected more New Age, to be honest. I was expecting some saying, like, Sword Shield and ZA. Haven't seen that yet, unless I missed it. Sun and Moon? Ooh, okay. I think that's the... Well, Violet's the latest one we got. But Sun and Moon is also pretty new. I know it's like 10 years now, but kind of. Kind of new enough. Some of us are 90s kids. That do be me. Kind of. I was like in the latter half. Chat full of seasoned Pokemon masters. She called us up. No, I didn't say you were old! This is 6. Why did I increase it twice? Pokemon Rumble? That's a great one to start with. My first game was Hey You Pikachu. First mainline was Crystal, but my first game, Pokemon game was Hey You Pikachu, dude. New, that game's 10 years old. No, I said like new, but in my head, Sun and Moon is still modern. But yeah, it is 10 years old now, which is crazy. Almost. Hey You Pikachu is S tier. I've been talking about how I have an idea. I have an idea for a video for Hey You Pikachu, but I don't know anyone to help me make it happen because I need to mod it. Hey You Pikachu mainline game? What if they bring it back? We got like Switch 2 Nintendo game chat, like we can. You rented Hey You Pikachu once and hated it? No! It does not register your inputs for sure. Honestly, I get it. But it's funny! It's funny. Hey You Pikachu is a classic. I feel like no one talks about it. I feel like that's one of the most forgotten Pokemon games. Pokemon Channel? I love Pokemon Channel. I loved, who was selling the stuff? Was it Squirtle? Like you would- I keep hitting the mic, I'm sorry. You would go to- you would turn on the TV, and then there would be the shopping channel, and then Squirtle's just running these ads. I'm pretty sure it was Squirtle. Oh, Rangers as well. May you ask permission. Permission for what? Spencer the Squirtle! How many software sets for Shiny Charmander? 5,893. I didn't know their name was Spencer, dude. You own a copy of Hey You Pikachu but not the mic? I feel like when I was a kid, we just used like this plug-in karaoke mic. I don't remember the Hey You Pikachu mic. I don't know, I was like 4 at the time. Is it clipped? It's clipped on Twitch, thanks to Sicario. YouTube, you can look at the VOD. It's at the end of stream. I mean, you could also look at the VOD on Twitch, but I think the clip may be the most accessible thing. Meowth with a news reporter? Yeah, that one was fun. How long did it take? For Charmander? It was like 55 hours. Am I gonna play Pokopia? I've played a 3-hour stream. I do want to continue it. But I'm pretty locked in on this right now. How much faster is this than soft resets? Honestly, much faster. It feels like I get 200, about 200 an hour. Next shiny goal? Anything here. Can you get Ditto on Fire Red? Yes. They spawn to the right of Fuchsia City. And they appear in both games. 1 shiny down, 5 to go. We're gonna get more than 6, for sure. In case a team wipes. Lola Brave, hey hey! Resetting for Mewtwo? You're gonna get Mewtwo. You're gonna get it. Cannot get Sandshrew and Fire Red. Yeah, that's why I got Leaf Green, because I wanted Sandshrew. Favorite Elite Four member from any game? I don't know why, but Drake was really cool to me. But I like Lance's design. I like his cape. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. Congrats on my shiny boy. Thank you, thank you. Right, you kid. You're on your phone. Bar whistle. Gotcha. Like Steven. Oh, Steven's great. No capes. Drake looks like an old sailor. He gives me pirate vibes. I think I appreciate it. Got the Charmander. Yes! Cynthia. Oh, Cynthia's pretty cool. Charmander we got the end of the last stream. For anyone curious. I think you're over 400 SFs. Today is the third day. Oh. Soft recess. For your Charmander and still no shiny. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Good luck. Stick with it and you will get it. Did I get a good nature? Yeah, I'd say so. It's brave. 420! Okay. Dang it. Looking for a shiny? Yeah. Either Pidgey or Rattata in this route, and then we'll look in the other route for Mankey, and then the route above for something else. Favorite type of nature? I don't think I have a favorite. I don't know the natures very well in this game. I've learned about Brave because of my Charmander just now, but I don't remember the natures very well. I tried to study them, but I just never could remember them. Now we have the Route 1 song loop. We do. Viridian Forest. We will hunt there, but Shiny Pikachu is just so rare. I don't expect it. Would be cool, though. Would be very cool. Krabby? Oh, I like Krabby. Charmander took 5,893 encounters. I'll learn the nature thanks to Pokemon browser game you played. That sounds awesome. Got the Charmander? Yeah, we got it yesterday. End of the stream yesterday. Krabby has that high attack. Yeah. Kingler? I realized how insane Kingler was after I got destroyed by one in a battle. I was like, Kingler's ain't got nothing on me. And it just like one-shot my guy. I don't remember if it used guillotine or not. Guillotine. But man, I got destroyed. Fastest hunt? I think my fastest hunt was a Kabuto, 17 encounters. But that was Sword Shield. Or, sorry, I keep saying 17. It's like 18. Like, one more than what I said, but... How many resets for Charmander? 5,893. I should post a clip. As a short. Make him into Krabby Patties. We're gonna share the secret recipe for the Krabby Patty secret formula. Pidgey ideal here. I'm down for Rattata too. Like Raticate, Hyper Fang can go kind of crazy. plus stab. On other moves. I mean, that move too, but it's, you know. Will I catch a roaming shiny Suicune? That would be post-game. But in a different video concept. Not for this concept, like the Nuzlocke, but in another one, yeah. Is Fear to soft lock? No, people have found shinies here even before they got Pokeballs. You should be able to shiny hunt here. Would Rush Super Rod get Staryu? Yeah, I do want that Staryu. That is the move. Yeah, the Bye Bye Butterfree episode was something I cried to as a kid. That episode was deep. Yeah, Pokeballs? Yeah, I have 15. I bought 10 as well. But thank you for double checking in case I did not have them. Yeah, everywhere is shiny huntable in this game. Staryu is the mango. Staryu do be the mango. Thought the female Butterfree was shiny. Yeah, I was hoping that would be Butterfree's shiny color. Got the Charmander? Yes! Spend all my time getting Charmander and gonna go through the whole game only catching shinies. Yeah, only shinies and it's gonna be a Nuzlocke. Gonna glitch for the nuggets, by the way. I will not be glitching for them since it's a Nuzlocke, but I'll be doing a hunt for Meowth and hopefully get a shiny one so that we can run pickup and collect and hoard items to sell. Also, Amulet Coin is a thing, and Versus Seeker. But Versus Seeker may be risky. For battles and stuff. But yeah, Staryu is in the plan. That one's pretty high up there. But by then we won't do as many random encounter shiny hunts, but I do want a shiny Ditto near Fuchsia. I think that'd be fun. We'll see what the vibe is. Finally found the Charmander. Thank you. Much appreciated. Charmander took 5,893 resets. Also, chat, if anyone wants to post their shinies in the Lamsauce subreddit, I have that pinned in the... It's on the YouTube chat. If Twitch wants to as well, I think it's linked in the About panel. I might be wrong. It's not a too active community, but I'm plugging it to see if anyone wants to use it, but no pressure if no one wants to post there. Feel free to post your shinies, feel free to post anything related to the streams here. Like anything that we talk about, you can drop it there and I will look. Like the candies, we still haven't figured that out. If anyone has any pictures, I would scroll through and be like, that's not it, that's not it, that's not it. Or maybe that is it, that is it, that is it. One of those two. Or any nostalgic conversations like how we were just talking about our first Pokemon games. I didn't name the Charmander because the encounters were taking... the encounters were just too long. But I will name them in Lavender. I'll name the other guys for sure, but each encounter is just too long to nickname them. But I already named them. Their name is Cheetozard. Just not government yet, you know? What mon are we going for? Anything here. Pidgey or Rattata? Blastoise, Pidgeot, Slowbro, Dragonite, Snorlax, and Vileplume. I like that set. It's a good set. Do I have to catch a shiny before I leave the route? I don't have to catch a shiny here, but I would prefer to get one. I will look west of Viridian as well for a Mankey, but I just wanted to get an extra guy, just in case something happens. The encounters were too long? Sorry, the encounters... The nicknaming part, if I include them with the encounters, would have taken too long. So here's the plan, chat. We're going to go for a Mankey. If we don't get a Mankey in West of Viridian, we will also... I mean, I'm gonna be hunting in the other routes either way, but I'm hoping for a Nidoran, regardless. Hopefully a Nidoran male, because that shiny is very nice. And we'll also look in Viridian. We're gonna be hunting in all of the areas. Did I do it? Yeah, I got the Charmander. Being held hostage in Viridian Forest, the shiny refuses to show. You're gonna get it, OG Puka. You're gonna get it. Oh, I also didn't do my shill. Alright, anyone who's on YouTube and has a Twitch account and willing to lurk on my Twitch, I would very much appreciate that. I'm trying to hit partner so I can remove the 4 from my username. If you don't want to, that's a-okay too. I personally also have lately been preferring YouTube because Twitch has a lot of ads. So I totally get it. I like the community aspect of Twitch. Like, both have their pros and cons. And I like both in their own way. But if I really don't want to deal with the ads, I'll go to YouTube. But either way, no matter what platform you're on, I very much appreciate you being here. So thank you, thank you. Can you trade Pokemon from emulator to your Switch? No. Because it doesn't connect. Like, a Switch doesn't connect to a computer. What am I trying to get? Either Rattata or Pidgey. Either one. My vibe is chill. Hey, glad to hear. I've been getting that a lot. I'm glad people enjoy the chill vibe. Why do you wear a hat? Are you balding? Who knows? Still in the lab? You'll get through, Nero. You'll get through. Good luck, good luck. A good amount of chat still is in the lab as well. You say either, like, those aren't the only guys on the route. Yeah, anything here. We're getting anything in this route. What's my favorite Pokemon type? I'd say Dragon. I'm a Dragon fan. You're in the lab with angry Professor Oak. Yeah, a good amount of chat still is in the lab. But, you guys are gonna get him. Just stick with it. You'll get him. Feeling like Mewtwo's stuck in this lab, what is this Route 1? Mewtwo eventually freed themselves, but also wiped out a lot of people in the process. Is there less delay here on Twitch than YouTube? Generally, Twitch has less delay, but sometimes it has more. I don't know why. At least as per what chat said. But also, I don't think I finished my thought on the earlier comment. Sorry. But yeah, this is Route 1. We're looking for not Mankey. Sorry. We will look for Mankey later. But we're looking for Rattata or Pidgey here. Anything here as a shiny. Hello from Brazil. Hello from United States of America. How you doing? Shiny Lapras is taking forever. Ah, I'll get that guy too. All you guys will get your shinies. Even if it takes a hot minute. In due time. Never leave the lab because the lab never left us. Imagine you're like shiny hunting and the lab just gets up and leaves. The roof. All the walls just gone. Only floor. It's like Monster House. Blue border? Blue border is, in my community post. I feel like I'm really locked in on these encounters. So I don't want to quite open my summary right now. How much did you have to pay rent as you stayed in the lab forever? That's a great question. Monster House is such a good movie. As a kid, I was so scared when I saw that one reveal. I was like, oh, that sucks. I was kind of scared after that as a kid. Not of houses, but of cement. Can you get shinies fishing? Yes, you can shiny hunt fishing, but the odds are still 1 in 8192. How many shiny Pokemon are you wanting to get? A good amount. Anything that lets me get through the Nuzlocke at a decent pace, I'd say. Or with a decent number. More than 6 for sure. We could run like 10. If we end up getting 20, I'm okay with that too. Which shinies are you going to try to go for? A lot of soft resets for sure. A lot of the random encounters will be early game. Well, I just skip or do shiny Magikarp. That's a 50-50 right now. I'm not quite sure yet. I kind of want Magikarp because I want to see it flail, and I think that'd be funny. But also... also... it could evolve into Gyarados and flail, but I feel like Magikarp with flail is just so funny. But I will be getting other water types, so I don't know how much of a priority Gyarados is. It depends on what we get. Oh, I just opened the summary again, sorry. Well, now you saw the blue border. Jackalore, thank you for the super chat. No! Stuck at the lab. You plan to reset for every static encounter? Most of them. Probably not all of them, but most of them. Like Eevee, Lapras, Snorlax, I do want all those. Magikarp is a maybe. The... Dratini I do want at the game corner. I feel like there are more. We get Ratter Bird soon? Thank you, thank you. The encounters are schmovin', so hoping we get it at a good encounter. At least random encounters are quicker than soccer sets. True. The Pokemon we're hunting for right now? Pidgey or Rattata? Anything in Route 1. I've just received word. Stereo's better. What counter ID do I use? Text source on my streaming software and numpad. I don't really use a counter. I manually type them out. Like, this is backspace, and then I type it in. There are scripts for it. There are also counters I could just put on the screen. Just have not done that. Favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Burb is the werb. How many shines would I catch until I battle Brock? If I'm hunting in each area here... Oh, I should go back for that map, huh? Where's my left Joy-Con? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can just... Sorry. Whoops. I'm gonna get that map. Can't hurt to get an encounter. Congrats on my Charmander shine. Thank you. I'm very happy with them. I forgot to grab the town map. Hey! Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Gee, that's lazy of him. I know, right? Dude, I've been saying. Okay, so on the map. So, we're hunting here. We're gonna get... Whoa, what happened there? We're gonna get a Pokemon here, which is like... I'm hoping for Mankey. We're gonna get a Pokemon in Viridian City. Or sorry, not Viridian City. Viridian Forest! Probably a Pokemon in Route 2. And then we can reach Pewter. So we'll have 1, 2, 3... Maybe 4. Also, I want the Weedle to be shiny for the guy, the old man. So, we're gonna do that too. We're also gonna do that. Town map increases shiny odds. What number of attempts until I got Charmander? Charmander took 5,893. Between all the Pokemon in the route, I'm good with Pidgey or Rattata. Either one works. Congratulations on Charmander. Thank you. How many tries till I got it? 5,893. It's in the previous VOD as well, if anyone wants to check the reaction. I should make a short on that. For convenience. It's also in the community post. If you want to see a picture, but no reaction. Have I played Pokopia yet? I played 3 hours. It was very fun. It was a very, very fun game, but I need to continue it. Why no marathon? Can you clarify the no marathon thing? This is still 3, what am I doing? The next one will be 4. There we go. Is there a Charmander clip? There is a clip of Charmander on Twitch. Yes. I do not have it pinned, but it's somewhere in the clips tab for sure. "25 hours in and no Squirtle for you? Soon. Soon. Hopefully you don't have to hit 50 hours like I did. Hopefully you get it soon enough. But, as long as you stick with it. Like a shiny routes for Wally and Hoenn? Yeah! I can't wait for- I'm really hoping. It sounds like Emerald is gonna drop. Like, Ruby Sapphire Emerald is gonna drop on Switch. I'm hoping they drop it this year, so I can do this in also Ruby Sapphire Emerald. How long did that take me? The Charmander? It took about 55 hours. How many resets for Charmander? 5,893. At 2598 currently for Charmander. Hoping yours is close to my encounters. Hoping. Maybe sooner, even. You got it. All I can say is, good luck. The fact that you aren't using 32 fast speed and at least 8 screens is impressive, thank you. I feel like it hits more for a video, for me personally. The way that I want to make it. Running the 1. Should be killing the encounters for XP. I think we're good. Level 10 I think is a good number for now. I don't want to overlevel too much. Plus there will be plenty more encounters later down the line where we can level up. Viridian Forest as well. Like all those bugs, we're gonna burn them all. I think we're gonna hit maybe level 14, but I don't want to be too high. Probably answered a million times. It's all good. I understand people are curious on the shiny Charmander. Got it yesterday at the end of stream at 8,000. Wait, sorry, 8,000. 5,893. Yeah, I think level 10 is a good number for now. I know that Brock's Pokemon is, like, higher, but for now, this is okay. Playing Fire Red and on your Switch trying to get a shiny Squirtle. Eee, good luck, good luck. You got it, Gaming Kirito. You got it. Or Kirito. Check out the shiny Charmander. Yeah! The golden guy. It's still throwing me off. I'm like, wow, that Charmander is not yellow. Or not orange. Yeah, it lures Bellclaw at level 13, which I am going to teach it. I just don't want it to be too high before Viridian or Forest. Because by the end of Viridian Forest, we should be a high enough level. Pokemon only up to level 10 without Brock Patch. I think that's only with trade for Baby Cthulhu. I think they only don't obey if they are traded to you and they are over level 10. What do I need from grass? Any of the Pokemon here. Anything that's shiny. So Pidgey or Rattata is good. Also don't want to crit a shiny. Also that, yes. That is also something to note. Am I going to do this for every route? The early routes, yes. Later on, we'll be more particular on the routes, but for now, I just need more Pokemon in case a Pokemon faints. Those encounters are fast. Yeah, tech speed fast is great. And it's much faster than random encounters. Fine Charmander, yes! Got him yesterday. If they bring Ruby Sapphire Emerald to Switch, that maybe they'll drop Emerald cart prices. Hopefully. I heard that the prices are really high because of collectors though, rather than people wanting to play it. So we'll see what the demand is, because if they're not selling for a good amount of time, the prices may drop, but if they do keep selling, then it's definitely collectors. Don't touch with Grand Charmander? Yeah, but I don't want to overlevel. I feel like it makes the Nuzlocke too boring. How many random encounters do you do a minute? Maybe like 4, maybe. Just got back into this game. Let's go, Firebolt, sir! This is a great game. I will be giving away the shinies if they faint, but it'll probably be some giveaway system. I cannot guarantee it for anyone, because I feel like when it does faint, I would have to wait on someone if they happen to not be in stream. I think the best thing to do would be just roll a giveaway during the stream and then trade them. As soon as home drops, that is. Name your starter. Ah, that's what I did. You were kidding? Oh, okay, okay. Some people were like wanting to claim it, and I was just like, I feel bad, but I have to clarify just in case. Wonder trade them away. Oh, like in Pokemon Home. I think it's better if I gave them the chat. If chat's here, I feel like they deserve it, you know? What happened to my number? 20... 21, 22. 23. Sorry, number got very high. This is the right number. Got my gold boy? Yes'm! How you doing, Beth? Congrats on Charmander. Thank you, Shiny Giratina. Thank you, thank you. How many resets for Shiny Charmander? 5,893. Do I count manually as well? Yeah, I do. There are definitely scripts that could help. Like, I could just press a button, but I just have not added them because I either... Like, after stream, I do other things, like do some work or chill. One of those two, and then I just don't update it until the... And then the next year I'm like, oh yeah, like, I should add that. I've been doing this for 3 years. It's a pattern. One day I will add a counter. But right now... Manual. Might want to put Charmander's encounter count on the screen. I feel like the screen is just so full. I gotta have the omelet too. Also, I talked about this on stream before, but a lot of people do not read the overlay, which is fine. I totally get it. I don't blame people for not reading the overlay, but... And mine is very busy. I think even if I added it, it would not deter too many of the questions. But I don't mind people asking. Left of the omelet? If the name is too long, it gets covered. Something gets covered. Finally got it. Yes! What's the next shiny? Pidgey or Rattata? No, it's cool. I think it's better if I just leave it as is. I don't mind re-answering the question. I just wanted to get tired of answering. For sure, for sure. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm okay right now. There are a lot of people following the Shiny Charmander, so I fully understand people asking. Rattata or Pidgey? Pidgey. I'm good with either one. No preference, honestly. Maybe slightly Rattata. Because I have a nickname for it in my head. And I feel like Hyperfang could be fun. How many tries did it take me? 8,000... Wait, I keep saying 8,000, sorry. 5,893 for Shiny Charmander. Are you guys excited for Gen 10? I feel like it looks good. I know probably a good amount of people here, considering how a lot of people started with the retro games. I think a good amount don't play the newer modern games, but I feel like a good amount also do. It's like maybe a 50-50. Yes? Yeah, dude. I'm saying Pombon is my favorite. I like all the starters. You don't think you'll get mentally drained from doing another shiny hunt after getting a shiny? No, this is what I normally do. It's surprisingly. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay with the hunt. I'm going for Pidgey. I'm going with Pidgey or Rattata. Gale of Darkness is on your mind. True! That is also dropping again soon. Dropping on GameCube. Cherry Pop Productions, that is me. I don't know who that is, but that's pretty funny. Is wild encounters faster than soft resets? Wild encounters seem to be quicker than soft resets because you get more encounters per minute. That's the vibe I'm getting. Because it's almost been 3 hours of stream and I'm at 500 something. That's pretty quick. You should have put home support on XD. I agree with that. If you're gonna have a Switch 2 for Gen 10, say Pokemon isn't optimizing games for Switch 1. I think overall Nintendo games are just not gonna be on Switch 1 anymore. Unfortunately. It's the pattern though. That's how they promote their new console. But yeah, it is the end of the Switch lifespan. Like, we'll have 2 more games that we know of right now, like Tamagotchi Life and Rhythm Heaven, which we still have not heard news about. I want to play that. But yeah, upcoming games, we gotta prep for the Switch 2 becoming the big one. I know it's expensive though, which is unfortunate for people who already have a Switch 1. But I'm looking forward to the potential of Switch 2 games, because the system overall would be capable of harboring more energy and performance on that. Will I shiny hunt Mankey after this? I do want Mankey after this for rock fight. That's the big hunt, but if I don't get it, then I will hope for a Nidoran with double kick. And if I don't get that, then I've really got to rely on my Charmander with Metal Claw and hope it doesn't faint. Rhythm Heaven but it's motion controls? That'd be cool. I feel like they had their chance with that on the Wii though, and they didn't run that. Pokopia got you considering. Yeah. Pokopia looks great. I will say you have a full year to figure out the Switch 2 situation if you want to play Gen 10 or any upcoming Switch 2 games. But I hope you don't have to, like, sell something you really, really like. Or appreciate and have, you know? Grass, I'm finally getting it. Thank you, thank you. I'm very glad. Very happy with my Charmander. Little Charmander. Pokopia is fantastic, worth. You have like 25 hours on it. It seems so fun. I've only played 3 hours. I want to keep going. I just have it on pause for this run. Got Charmander? Yeah, I got it yesterday. End of stream yesterday. No need around until after Brock. I keep thinking it's left the Viridian, dude. Wait, don't they spawn like... No, I think I'm tripping, never mind. Actually, let me double check. I know they spawn approaching Mount Moon, but is there another place they spawn? I need Dole right now. It's Route 3. Yeah, that's after. Okay, so... Mankey. Hoping for Mankey. Finally got shiny Agumon. Yes'm! Might have been yellow. My brain just feels like Nidoran just keeps spawning to the west of Viridian, dude. Evolve Charmander? I feel like evolving is too high level. Like, I can, but I don't want to over-level too much for the Nuzlocke. I feel like it makes it boring. But Metal Claw, for sure, will be helpful. Charmander took 5,893. Is it hardcore? No, it's not hardcore, but I can overlevel if it happens, but I'm gonna try not to do it, like, too high. Brock's level cap is 14. Metal Claw you get at 13. And then Charmander evolves at 16, so I don't want to evolve him. But it's not level capped, I just don't want it to be too high, you know? Like, definitely not 20. I guess 14 is like 14's definitely fine. 15 is fine. 16 and evolve, I feel a little bit bad about. Just a little bit. I have Pokeballs? Yeah, I have 15. Been checking for the past week. Thank you, Trailer Trash AZ. Yeah, we got it yesterday. Thank you for double checking on Pokeballs. I know that some people may forget about them. I play this game a lot, so thankfully I remembered the parcel thing. But I do forget other things, like apparently Nidoran is after Brock. I keep thinking it's west of Viridian, dude. The reaction to Charmander. There's a clip on Twitch for sure. There's a clip on Twitch. I need to make a short for YouTube to end. I posted it on community post, but I think a lot of people missed that. Isn't Charmander high level to knock out Pidgey or Rattata? It can knock them out, but I don't have to if I'm shiny hunting them. Like right now, I could scratch, and they should be fine. I'm trying not to get too high, though. To make sure that I can catch him. If I'm worried, like it's a level 2, and I'm afraid to scratch, I'll just chuck Pokeballs. When is your Charmander? Brave. Congrats on Charmander. Thank you. Giving you hope that the shiny stars are real, praying you get yours tonight so you can play the game. You'll get them, you'll get them. Good luck, soldier. Wouldn't even scratch? Yeah, if it's level 2, I wouldn't scratch. Like, let me test it here. Level 3 I think is fine, but that may have been... That could have even been a low roll. Like, I don't know. Level 4 I think I could actually attack, but if it crits, it's dead. So, yeah, I am quite a high level. So I will definitely just chuck balls and hope for the best. I will definitely try. Level 4 also is a crit risk, so I'm just gonna chuck balls. Level 5 I can actually hit. I forgot, I didn't realize that level 5s are spawning. But yeah, good point. Level 3, best to not hit 2. And checking my progress. Congrats at 2002 reset strong. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Shine Charmander, 5,893 encounters. New Rangina, hello! I hope I said your name right. If I say it wrong, feel free to correct me. Pidgey and Rattata? Yeah, either one of the two. What happens if you get dupe Rattatas in Route 22? Then I can go for another guy. Starters unlocked? Nah. Starters only became shiny lock starting Gen 8. So, old game, you were able to shiny hunt back then. Odds were 1 in 8192 though. What Pokemon is the target? Either Pokemon. Pidgey or Rattata. Surrender doubt if you will ever find this Nidoran, you're gonna get it. Good luck on Nidoran. Why'd they do that? For the shiny locks? Oh, starters specifically, became shiny locked in starting Gen 8. But Gen 5 they started shiny locking legendaries. To clarify. But they started shiny locking because I heard that they believed people... They wanted the players to focus on the story of the games rather than shiny hunt, but I feel like if you shiny hunt, like, I feel like that's a choice. Didn't know they did that. You're an old man. You guys know you're good. You're good. You're totally good. It's definitely a newer thing with the starters being shiny locked. Legendaries though, yeah, since Gen 5. Out of the lab, yes'm, we free. Whoops, oh my gosh, 7. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Now we hunting. Beaver Shoe, thank you for the raid again. Much appreciated. How was your stream? Hello. You're new here? Hi. Hi, new here. Just kidding. How you doing, Empreen? I think they started shiny locking legendaries because they wanted to advertise events in home. That makes sense. I can see that being true. My first assumption was that there are cutscenes in the game, like cinematic cutscenes, and they were worried people would be confused, like why does it look different than the cutscene? But I don't think that's a big enough reason. With events in home, though, added on, that makes more sense. In the last 10 days, you have watched me from 4 different countries? Dang! You've been traveling, probably. Jason Wells! We sew up. Good morning. Hi. Hi. Got a 1000 HP Farfetch in Pokemon Quest. Nice! Haven't played that in so long. I played it when it dropped. How many resets did it take for Shiny Charmander? 5,893. Pretty good. Under odds. Start shiny hunting your boy Ghastly from today. Hey, good luck, Nelson. Hope you get your blue gas ball. Am I shiny hunting another guy right now? Yeah. This is the hunt for Pidgey and Rattata. I had to process what I was saying. Sorry. I have a train of thought and then I read another chat message and then it trails over to that and I'm like, wait, go back. Is this one of my biggest streams so far? I think yesterday was my biggest because I got Charmander. The Charmander hunts were definitely my biggest. It is still pretty high today. Like on YouTube it's averaging about 1100, 1200, but yesterday it was like 1500. But it could be the day as well. Could be that I'm not hunting Charmander anymore. Could be multiple things, but still pretty high. And on Twitch, that one's one of the highest still. I think that's about similar to yesterday. Your vibe is chill, which is def. Working on in your favor? Thank you, thank you. I'm glad the vibe is chill. I'm glad I could provide the W vibes. Will there be a streamer shiny catch this year? Can you clarify that? I feel like I may be missing the main point of what you're saying, because right now I'm imagining different streamers getting shinies, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure people have gotten them. How many shinies do I have so far? Just the one, just Charmander. I'm looking for another. I do want to do one hunt in Safari Zone. I've never done it before. It's over only 50 hours? Yeah! Charmander, it was under odds, but more than halfway towards odds. So, about average, I'd say. Pretty good. Final count for Charmander? 5,893. There should be a clip as well on Twitch somewhere. Dratini and Safari, so I was gonna do Dratini and Game Corner, so I may have to get a different target in Safari. But I can't, I'm not going for a specific Pokemon. Like, I would like a Sandshrew, for example, before Cerulean. But if I end up getting a different Pokemon that spawns there, I will roll with that. 57 hours, this one will take 10,000 hours. I think it could take like 1,000. My guess is like 1,000 max, 300 minimum. I could also get very lucky. Like, Charmander was about average luck. If the other Pokemon are lucky, and if I get a good amount of random encounters, we should be good. Dratini hunting in Safari is an illusion. They're a myth. What am I aiming for now? Either Pidgey or Rattata. Anything in Route 1. Have I done a shiny Nuzlocke before? No. Which is why I'm like allowing items and not having level cap. But I still don't want to overlevel too much. But this is my first shiny Nuzlocke. I've tried a hardcore one before. Couldn't beat it. But, you know, it's okay. Charmander's nature was brave. It's also in the community post if anyone wants to look at it. I list on YouTube. Do shiny chains exist in Leaf Green? They do not. There is no specific method to increase your shiny odds in this game. It's always going to be a 1 in 8, 1, 9, 2. So, you just have to be really lucky. Excuse me, shiny, when did that happen? Yesterday, end of stream. You have so much respect, thank you, thank you. Zim plays? I'm thinking of Invader Zim right now, that's what my brain went to. I was such a Grr fan, dude. You haven't seen any shines, got bored of making... No, no. But if you decide to go back for Ghastly, I hope you get it. But also fair. Sub 8,000? Yeah, very, very lucky, I'd say. About average luck, but I'd consider it very lucky. Am I gonna get a Staryu? Yes, a Staryu would be good for random encounters. Most of my hunts for random encounters will be early game, but I do want to grab a Staryu just in case I decide to hunt something else. Or feel like I need something else. Will we be seeing this shiny reaction? You could definitely check the VOD. And I'll at most upload it as a short on YouTube. But when we're done with this whole challenge, it will be a video. I just don't like having the reactions as a standalone video, long form, for my channel at least. So it will be it could be a short if I remember and have the time to. Yeah, I'm hoping Charmander does not faint. I really like this guy, so I really want them to stick around, you know? Compilation of my best reactions. I don't like making those videos. I don't know. Like, on my channel, I like making them, like, story-based. I don't like the shiny react compilations. For me, personally. If I did, it'd be on a second channel. Like, for the main channel, my brain is like, I want this to be a story channel. I put up a react for the Pokemon Presents, but even that, I was like, do I want to upload this here, or should I put this on the second channel? The other ones I put on the second channel, though. But yeah. But yeah, that's how I want to run my channel. I like them story-based. Story of Lamsauce is 1,000 hours shiny hunting and a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I really think it'll be a fun video. I think it'll be very, very, very fun. Stu, hello! Finally got it? Yeah, we got it yesterday. Pretty much the end of stream. Route 2 music is the best. I do like... Wait, is it Route 2? I guess we'll see when we get there. Do you have to restore Charmander faints? Yes, unless I get another Pokemon as a backup. If it's my only Pokemon though, then I do restart. What's the origin of my name? It's just mostly a Gordon Ramsay meme combined with a nickname from when I grew up. That's pretty much the origin. I was trying to come up with a Smash tag when I started competing in tournaments and was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's roll with this. It was meant to be temporary when I first made it, but it stuck around. Any reason for the shiny Weedle for old man? Nah, I just think it'd be funny. It's also a shiny only, so I'm like, you know, in order to progress the game, he needs a shiny too, right? I just think it'd be really funny. You found a lucky egg, let's go! Smash 6? I feel like they're gonna do something for Switch 2. And with Air Riders being done, I feel like Sakurai is already working on it. Favorite Pokemon? I like Tyron. Have I tried Showdown? I have. I like the random battles there. I'll open it from time to time. Air Riders is peak, to be honest. It's very, very, very fun. It's a great game. I kind of like it more than Mario Kart World a little bit. I finally got it. Yeah, I got it yesterday. End of stream. End of stream yesterday. Then we did our rival fight and then called it. But today, now we're looking for Route 1 shiny Pokemon. We on grass! We do be on grass. Sakurai definitely in the kitchen cooking for the past couple of years. Right? I imagine this guy does not retire. Nintendo's like, please make another game for us, and he's like, okay. Shiny Charmander. Got it end of stream yesterday, pretty much. Like, if you check the live, it should be there. I will also try to make a short on it. Also, there's a picture in the community post if you want, like, a timestamp. Oh, at least here. Which platform is this? Switch 2! Nintendo Switch 2. If Sakurai retires? I felt like he retired after Ultimate. But then Nintendo... He'll always come back if Nintendo asks. I'm pretty sure he's a guy who just doesn't want to sit still and just wants to keep making things, which I really appreciate. Which gen has the best shiny sound? I like the Legends RC, the shiny sound the most. Favorite Pokemon? Tyrant. Love Tyrant. Also said Smash 4 is his last Smash game. It says it every time, but I'm pretty sure it's Nintendo being like, make us another, and he's like, okay. Yeah, 7. What types of anime do I like most? I don't really watch that much anime. If it has a good story, I'll watch it. Or maybe a story up my alley. Maybe, like, the inspirational ones. Is this live? Nah. Imagine there are multiple colors for shinies. I've been hoping for ultra shinies. Like, these shiny Pokemon are a 1 in 8192, but in modern games the odds are 1 in 4096. But what if they brought the 1 in 8192 back with different colored shinies? Like ultra shinies. Once you encounter 600, it is 600, right? Yeah. That is 600. Is this better than playing on Game Boy? Yeah, I'd say it's faster. The saves are faster. You can transfer them into home, which is not as accessible with Pokemon Bank being not downloadable via the eShop on 3DS anymore. So this is the way to transfer retro games up if you don't have the consoles for it or Pokemon Bank. There is a way to still get Pokemon Bank, but I think for most, like the general consumer, most people do not know how to get it through other means besides the eShop, but that's gone. So this would be the easiest way to transfer things up. Also, you could get the event Pokemon like Deoxys post-game. Can you make 2 save files on the Switch versions? If you have different Switch profiles, like here, then yes. It's set to each profile. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of messages. I haven't kept up with the newer gen games. Do they still have 2 different shiny animations, or the stars on the confetti on spawn? Yeah, they still have the... Wait, 2 different ones. Confetti stars on spawn. They do still show the shiny animations when you encounter them in battle. There are also some overworld shiny animations when you see them, depending on the game. Scarlet doesn't have that. Square shiny sword, I think outside of Sword Shield. Yeah, it is exclusive to Sword Shield, but those ones were fun. Sarah, hello, how you doing? You think they're gonna be putting out Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald anytime soon? My guess is later this year. Like, maybe around Worlds. Also, this is my shill of the hour. I'm gonna be shilling a lot, sorry, chat. And if you heard this, I apologize for anyone who's heard this on repeat. I'm just trying to... Anyway. If anyone's on YouTube and willing to lurk on Twitch, I'm trying to hit partner there. so that I can remove the number 4 from my username. So if anyone's willing to do that, I would greatly appreciate it. But no need if you don't want to. Like if you prefer Twitch if you prefer YouTube, definitely stay on YouTube. If you prefer Twitch, that is an option as well. But either way, thank you for being here. That's all I can say. And thank you for listening to my shill again. I know I keep like mentioning it, but yeah. Also, I put a subreddit link in the pinned comment for anyone who wants to share their shinies or talk about the streams with like more directly outside the chat, like if I'm not live, or if anyone has any memes or clips, you can post them too. As long as they're like kind of related to the community. It's not too active, but I'm hoping with it being posted, it becomes like slightly more active. You're here from YouTube? Hey, welcome to the Twitch side. But yeah, those are my 2 shills. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for anyone willing to lurk on Twitch. I do appreciate it. And if you're not, that's a-okay too. Like, if you're just here at all, I very, very much am grateful. Like, it's been an insane... Honestly, over a week, it's just been insane traction. So I plan on involving Eevee. Or what do I plan on evolving Eevee into? For me, I want a Jolteon. How can you stream your Switch 2? You get a capture card. I have an Elgato HD 60S. You can run it for any console, like PlayStation, Switch 1, any console with HDMI. You're back, you assuming you missed a great shilling? Yeah. You did miss it. You gotta make the Neopet omelet a house? You're so right. The omelet is just like a staple in the Lamsauce lore now. Did I get it last stream? I got Charmander last stream, yeah. Puke Green Jolteon, our beloved heart. Stopped watching it when I was at 150. Went back on YouTube, saw the live, say I'm still on. How much do I need to go? I did get Charmander, if you're talking about that. Charmander took 5,893. But I need more shinies because it's a shiny only Nuzlocke. Uh, 501 offer set so far on your shiny Bulbasaur attempt. It's a nightmare. You got it. You got it, Gem. More Gemava. Big thing is sticking with it. It will take a bit of time, but stick with it and you will get it. How many resets for my Charmander? 5,893. So, the odds overall are 1 in 8, 192. So you're still pretty early. I do hope you get it before 4,000 though, because that's when it really feels like it adds up to me, for me personally. But I hope you get it soon. Good luck, good luck. How long have I been streaming on this YouTube channel for? I think I did my first YouTube stream in 2023. But I was like on and off for a while, and then I stopped streaming on YouTube because I was like, okay, Twitch will be the dedicated one. Because I didn't want to multi-stream back then. It felt weird. But now I'm like, I don't think there's a platform split actually. I was worried there was going to be a community split, but I think it's pretty good. So now I multi-stream. How many resets for Shiny Charmander? 5,893. I keep trying to remember. I have to make sure I'm saying the number right. Have I considered kick? No. No. I mean, when it first dropped, I made an account. And I will be honest, I have tried like 2 streams on it, but then I heard about the controversies on it, and I was like, you know, I don't think I want to use it. I don't think I want to use Kick. But yeah, YouTube and Twitch. If I were to add another one, maybe TikTok, but that's much further along. But I think these two are good. I don't think I should add another, to be honest. But if I had to, it would be that. You're on 605 right now for Shiny Squirtle. Saw me streaming the other day, still trying. Let's go! Good luck on your Squirtle. 605 is still pretty early. Need to post a Charmander catch figure. People have been saying to put on the overlay, but I don't want to put on the overlay. I feel like it's already so busy. And we have the Alma. The Alma's more important. I don't mind re-answering. I know a lot of people were following that hunt, so I don't mind reiterating. Charmander, 8,000... Wait, sorry. Sorry. 5,893. See, I always say 8,000 and then I stop myself. Like, nope, that's the... Those are the shiny odds. The holy omelet. I truly believe the omelet gave us shiny look. The omelet blessed us. Team Pidgey. Is this your full-time job, or do you have you taken time off work? I edit videos for work. Before I used to have another job on top of that, but I left it because the commute was just really long, and I got back home really late, and I was just so tired every time. So I left it. With the way that the channel's going, it could be pretty substantial long term, but right now I think it could still teeter. Because I think right now Fire Red Leaf Green is a big trend with the re-release, but we'll see. Do I have the reaction clip? It's clipped on Twitch, but not YouTube. I don't have it as a short yet. But it's basically the end of the last stream. If you check the live tab on YouTube. If you scroll up to the end, it should be there. Also, I'm pretty sure the comments have timestamped it by now. Next shiny Deoxys. I do want a shiny Deoxys. It's fun seeing all the new Pokemon players through these streams, right? I feel like the community has grown a lot. And it's been fun interacting. Definitely, I feel like we're getting less hate comments than yesterday too. I feel like people just really hated the Charmander hunt. Not hated, but people either really loved it or really hated it. Hated. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm far off from that. I also like video editing a lot, so I don't plan on leaving that anytime soon as well. I should upload my own stuff though at some point. That is also a thing I should do. But thank you for the super chat, Brian. Thank you, thank you. And again, I very much appreciate y'all like just hanging out here on stream. Ooh, if y'all can run like clips and post them, I would love to see your edited clips. Like honestly, I don't do shiny compilation videos, but if chat did like some montage, I would love to see like any edit you guys make. Like I would be so happy to see that. Or fan art. I rarely get fan art. I'm always so happy to get those, though. It sounds like I'm begging, sorry. No pressure. But I do get excited to hear. I do get excited to see those. It kind of sounds like I'm begging. I apologize if it sounded like that. Imagine a shiny spawns, which is Palkia. Palkia just shows up here against my level 10 Charmander. Software set for Charmander, 5,893. My brother was like, you're not doing shiny, and sure enough, he was got a shiny Whittle and still stuck at the lab. Oh my gosh. Fan art of Cheetozard. Cheetozard? Do my shiny odds get cut in half because I'm not going after Pidgey or Rat? Not really, I think. By the logic I'm imagining in my head, like, the odds are always 1 in 8192, and for every encounter, that's still gonna be the case. How many bracelets for Charmander? 5,893. So, under odds. What shiny are you hoping for, by the way? Right here? Either of the two. It goes high-low, so you're good. The last one was average, so this one could also be about average. The Staryu? Yeah, I do plan on getting Staryu. Thankfully I got Leaf Green, because I didn't know that when I bought it. Chad told me about it, like, maybe day 2 of the Charmander hunt, and I was like, ooh, ooh. But absolutely keeping it in mind. That's not bad. Yeah! I think 5,000 is not bad. Almost 6,000 is not bad. I think the odds will only be cut in half. I'm looking for a specific shiny. Yeah, that is true. The spawns here are like 50-50, right? They got shiny Charmander yesterday. Yes, it was at the end of stream yesterday if you want to check the VOD. Nature is serious, is that good? I don't know Nature's very well, and I'm unfortunately not the person to ask there. How did you leave the lab? How could you leave all us other trainers behind? You're so right. Here, let me close the game, and then just start over. You're so right. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I'm gonna save. Oh, look at my hours. Wow, it's actually going up now, instead of just 3 minutes. Maybe I'll be back for you guys if my Charmander fades, you know? Like... I'll rejoin you guys. Charger just short-circuited and is smoking. You spooked? You should unplug that and... with maybe, like, safely, with some gear to protect you from being electrocuted. Like a rubber glove. And then... not use that outlet, because that sounds not good. Shiny Rattata? Sounds like Looney got Shiny Rattata, let's go! What am I hoping for in Route 1? Anything. Any shiny. Hoping to find your shiny Squirtle soon. Want to do the shiny only run, but at this point it's gonna just be you and your shiny Squirtle all the way to the end. Very fair. If anything, I will say random encounters seem to be quicker. In terms of encounter rate. So, you could also run that, but soft resets are also a vibe. I have extra balls? Yeah, I have 15 balls right now. 15 Pokeballs. Excuse me. You can use Illuminate and Repels to only get shiny encounters? I don't think so. I think Illuminate just... yeah, Illuminate only increases the amount of encounters. excuse me. So it's just like a... It increases your rate of encountering, but not... It doesn't guarantee a shiny. Transferring them to winds and waves. Honestly, after I get a shiny, I just keep them in my box after I'm done with the run. Like, I have my memory with them in the videos that I do, and then after that I'm like, okay, in the box you go, and then I don't use them anymore. In any new Pokemon game, or any new file, any journey, I like having like a fresh run and catching them in-game. I don't like transferring them up from my older games. Maybe I think I'd only do that if it's like for a video concept, like if I wanted to do Tyrant only and didn't want and couldn't catch a Tyrant, or couldn't mod the game to add Tyrant as a starter, then I would just trade it over. Am I shiny again? Yes, we do be shiny hunting. This is our equivalent of going uphill both ways. Very true. We're like in the depths right now. We're like in a pit trying to climb out of the hole. You kind of can climb, but if you trip, or sorry, yeah, actually, if you trip or slip, then you're back down the hole. Fresh game, fresh story? Yeah, that's how I like to run it. Congratulations on the shiny, thank you. Hit 3,200 suffer sets this morning, hope the run goes well. Thank you, I very much appreciate that. And I hope you get your guide. 3,200 is nothing to scoff at, and you're approaching like... That's still pretty early, I'd say. It's about average, but... Early average, I'd say. But good luck. Does it matter which starter you hunt, meaning does it reset if you start hunting for one then switch to another? No, it should always be the 1 in 8192 rule. You can pick whichever starter, and it will only generate as a shiny for you the moment that you grab it. So the odds are always the same. At least 3 hours of video? Yeah, I think that's fine. Honestly, I'm expecting like 1,000 max. 300 minimum, 1,000 max for this whole challenge, and I'm here for it. It's like having a die with 8192 sides. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think that's the best analogy. Like, I used to say like a coin flip, and I was like, maybe a die would be better. But then, like, yeah, just imagining that many sides, you're like, oh. Like, just imagine trying to roll a 1 on a 8192 sided die. That's how I interpret shiny hunting. Don't you think you should reset the timer for each time you look for a shiny? I personally like having the counter read the whole run. I don't like resetting it for each shiny hunt. Even in my other videos, like you could it's always been like this. I kind of don't want to change that. First time doing a shiny hunt, do most people get one by 8192 tries? I think it's like a 50-50. I don't think it's most people, but it all comes down to luck. You finally got Charmander? Yeah! Got it yesterday. End of stream yesterday. it took like 55 hours almost, like 54 approaching 55, with 5,893 encounters. Getting a shiny is just 50-50 on every encounter, you get it or you don't. Sorry, I meant the 50-50 was like, you either get it before the 8192 or after. It may be higher before that, actually. Or, sorry, it may be 50-50 before that. Like, 50-50 around... Which I was saying yesterday was like 5,700 was about average? I don't know what the math is there, but something like that. How many encounters for Charmander? 5,893. 5,893. While encounters are racking up quickly, at least. Yeah, I like how quickly the encounters are going. Chat, what's your shiny team for this? If you are going for a full shiny team. Congrats, thank you. Very, very happy about my Charmander. I'm gonna shiny hunt the Deoxys? Yes. Not for the Nuzlocke, but after I'm done with the Nuzlocke challenge, I will shiny hunt the Legends. I mean, I'll get the birds. Or a few of the birds during this run. But the post-game stuff, like Mewtwo and Deoxys, will have to be a different video. Or challenge. Am I increasing the encounters manually? Yeah, I'm increasing them manually, not automatically. Never did a shiny hunt, so respect to anyone that has a patience for it. It's definitely a learned thing. If anyone's starting a shiny hunt, I think the newer games are easier to get into for shiny hunts. And then after that, you can like ease into the retro odds if you want to. Or if you're starting off with only with the retro, this is still 17. If you're starting off with retro, you could take it maybe 50 encounters per day, and then just ease it up slowly. Like, increasing your tolerance. Venusaur, Nidoking, Starmie, Pidgeot, Snorlax, and Jolteon. That's a good team. Venusaur, Hitmonchan, Jolteon. Oh, I forgot about Hitmonchan, dude. Jolteon, Arcanine, Ninetales, Starmie, Onix, Steelix after postgame. Ooh. Okay, so Starmie and Arcanine are in 2 different games. Do you have both? Because you might have to trade them over. Because those 2 are exclusive, as well as Ninetales. Honestly, looking to stay home, save money in 2026, just stay home and shiny hunt, real and valid. Starmie can learn Thunderbolt? Yeah, Starmie can go kinda crazy. Squirtle, Pikachu, Nidoran, Abra, Scyther, and Growlithe. I like that. I'm mentally prepared for approximately 1/3 of my hunts to go over odds. My shiny only run in Soul Silver was all under odds, which is crazy. That was my first shiny only run, and I was like, dude, shiny hunting's like not too crazy. And then I did a Fire Red run for shiny only, like 3 years ago. This one's a Nuzlocke though, so this one's different. But 3 years ago I did a shiny only run. That video's up on my channel somewhere. But most of the hunts also did not go over odds, except for Abra, if I remember correctly. Abra was very over odds. How can you get the thief move fast and fire red? I know you can buy a lot of TMs. Either the Game Corner or Celadon, but I don't know where exactly. I don't know if they have thief. I would look it up. I think there's a good chart somewhere. Mount Moon is where you can get thief. Oh. Thief is Mount Moon. Oh, that is pretty early. Charmander, Snorlax, Jolteon, and Growlithe, Abra, Pidgey. Ah, that's a good list. That's a good list. I like hearing people's teams. I wish that you could shiny hunt the other starters, because I would like a Squirtle or Bulbasaur on my team. I like all three of them. Any luck yet? Not on the wild encounters. Nothing quite yet, but we hoping. Got Charmander? Yeah, I got it at the end of stream yesterday. Huge W. Very, very, very huge. And decently under odds, which I am very happy about. Like, it was near 6,000. Can you shiny hit the Johto starters later in the game where you think an Emerald? That's an Emerald. I remember looking up, like, the Johto starters and if I could hunt them. In Emerald, you had to do, like, the Battle TV thing. Was watching all for 6 days. Hey, yeah, it was definitely a long hunt. A lot of people were like trickling in here and there. Like with all the people viewing the stream, I feel like the concurrent viewers that yesterday when we got it was like 1,600. Plus with Twitch it was like 1,800. So I'm sure with all the impressions, like, a lot of people did miss this shiny. Because you just never know when it happens, right? I'm playing Fire Red or Leaf Green. Leaf Green. How many shiny Pokemon I got? One so far. I'm looking for another. So that I can have a better chance at this Nuzlocke in case my Charmander faints. I'm so afraid of the Nuzlocke, dude. I'm actually, now that I'm out here, I'm actually kind of scared. At first I was like, I know this game, like, relatively well, like, I'm forgetting some things here and there. But I believe, and now that I'm here, I'm like, dude, this level 3 Rattata could end me. I'm so scared. How many resets did it take you to get shiny Mander? 8,000. I keep saying 8,000. 5,893. About 55 hours. So, big thing is sticking with it, chat. Even if you're above full odds, like 8,192, you're gonna get it, as long as you stick with it. What color shiny Charizard? Charizard is black and red. It's really good. It's a really good shiny. Pidgey for Fly. I'm down for Pidgey for Fly. What's my level cap on this Nuzlocke? Do I play standard rules? For this one, I'm doing standard. I've tried hardcore before. I don't think I'm ready for them. Because I tried it on Emerald and I couldn't beat it, so I think for now, it's better if I just run a normal one. And hope for the best. What am I hunting? Rattata or Pidgey? Either one. Having to hunt some HM guys. Yeah, odds are we'll get something to learn an HM move. Like, a bunch of them. But it won't be too bad. Am I hoping to get Shiny Pidgey? Either one. I'm down for Rattata. I'm down for Pidgey. But yeah, in this Nuzlocke, there's no level cap, but I don't want to over-level too much. Like, I don't want it to be too easy. And I can use items, so I can heal. Isn't there a fishing trick to get a guaranteed shiny? I don't think so. In this game, it should always be 1 in 8192. There might be like a certain like golden spot that I'm not aware of, but yeah, for the most part, it's like 1 in 8192 without really any shiny methods to increase odds. I mean, I could be wrong. Fishing shinies will kill you. Route 22 for a chance at Mankey. I do want the Mankey for Brock. That is something I am gonna target, but I wanted to come shiny hunt in Route 1 because I thought I could get a shiny here, might as well, and then go to Route 22 after, and then hunt in Route 2 in Viridian Forest. So we'll have like maybe 5 shinies by the time we hit Brock. How long for Charmander? 5,893 encounters and about 55 hours. You got an EV train? I don't think I can optimally EV train all that well. Like right now, it's a lot of speed Pokemon at the moment. When we get more Pokemon later down the line, I should EV train. But right now it's mostly speed, and with Brave Nature, it's... my speed stat is lowered. Unfortunately. Wait, resets for Charmander? I keep saying 8,000, sorry. 5,893. Let me out of the lab, please. Lab talk to Oak for me, please. I think Oak did not like me, so he just was like, finally, here, take this shiny Charmander and please leave. Maybe Oak enjoys your guys' presence. Like, he looks mad, but he hasn't given you the shiny yet. He wants to be friends with you. You gotta convince them. You gotta convince him that you don't want to be friends with him. The attack split? Yeah, it's type split in this game rather than move split. For special and physical attack. I do know about that. I don't know how to optimize it very well though, so I'll figure it out. What are my Nuzlocke rules? 1 Pokemon per area. Unless it's like, there's shiny claws, but I won't look actively after I get a shiny. One Pokemon per area. There's no level cap, but I'm trying not to over level because I don't want it to be too easy. Like, I don't want to hit level 20 to beat up Brock. Items are fine. We could use drugs. Like X attack and X speed. And if they faint, they permanently faint. We cannot use them anymore. That's pretty much the TLDR of the rules. I might have missed some stuff. Which area am I looking forward to most? Honestly, I'm kind of looking for that. Looking toward. Whoa, I can't speak. I'm looking forward to that Meowth, so that we can get pickup and get money for Tratini. I think that's probably gonna be a fun bit. Ooh, also, we are gonna shiny hunt for the old man to get a shiny Weedle. I think that's gonna be funny. I don't have to do that, but I think it's just funny. And I am gonna be naming my Pokemon. Charmander's just not named because, like, I was shiny hunting them. But I am naming them Cheetozard. That is the government name. As soon as we speak to the name reader. Racing me to see which one of us will get a shiny first. Alright, let's go, Kaizen. We got this. Also, if anyone wants to share their shinies, we got the Lamsauce subreddit, which is linked in the pinned message on YouTube. I need to see if it's linked on Twitch later. But if anyone ever wants to post their shinies or talk about the stream after the lives, or have any memes or anything they want to share with me, I would very much like to see what you guys make, if anyone does. Have I encountered any shinies besides Charmander? In this playthrough, not yet. We're currently working on it. Congrats on Shiny Mander. Currently working on yours. Ah, you got it. Good luck! Cheetozard is worth many gold nuggets, honestly. Trade a shiny Cheetozard for a bunch of money to shiny Dratini. Found shiny Nidoran male in the Safari Zone yesterday. It was crazy. You were just trying to find Chansey with a lucky egg. That is very lucky. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so good. Also, hourly shill. Hourly shill. Chat. If you got a Twitch account and are willing to lurk on the Twitch stream, I very much appreciate it. No need to feel like you have to, and no need to do it at all. It's more so I want to hit partner so I can remove the number from my username. But if you prefer YouTube, absolutely stay on the platform you prefer. But either way, thank you for being here, either on Twitch or on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. Anyway, how you guys doing overall on this hunt? Do I speak any other language? No, unfortunately no. I know a little bit of French, but I can only read it. I can't really speak it. If anyone speaks to me in French, I will also not be able to tell. Shiny Dick or something? Yeah, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke. So we can only run shinies. So you want Charmander about 5,000 odd resets. You got it. That's about where I got it. Just about another 1,000. Hopefully you get it soon. Good luck. Next one will be 783. Oh, working on a painting. You're an illustrator. Oh, wait, that's cool. While watching the stream, thank you for the company. Thank you for hanging out. Got your Mander in 12 resets, now you're going for Bulba? Nice, let's go. How do you beat the counter girl up? I use numpad. Like, I literally just backspace and then just put a number in. Like, it's not the most ideal thing, but, you know. But yeah, thank you for those who what's the word? Came over to Twitch via the shield. I do appreciate it. And I apologize for anyone who's heard that like a bunch of times for the past 10 days? It's day 10 of this challenge now. First a clip, I haven't uploaded it yet. If there was a clip, it would be a short. But it is at the end of the last stream. And there should be a timestamp in the comments. I'm pretty sure I saw one. Don't you lose like 1 second per encounter because of the shiny animation? Yeah. But I'm not gonna catch another normal Pokemon so that I can get fast encounters faster because I feel like that takes away from the spirit of the challenge. You know? You go to Route 3, it has Nidorans. I do want Nidoran, but I do want to get a Pokemon here. First here, then Route 22 for Menki, and then Viridian Forest, and then Route 3 is after Brock. I'm pretty sure. Let me check out the town map again. Yeah, it's after Brock. The guy won't let us through until we beat Brock. Uh, 2038, Shiny hit the Hitmonlee, almost given up. The way that I see it, with you having that many encounters, you've gotta be getting it soon, right? If you give up, that is totally fair, and I totally get it. But you've stuck it out for this long, what's another few, right? Each encounter could be the one. Big thing is believing. You did Charmander? Thank you. Yeah, Charmander we got at the end of stream yesterday. Team Shiny Pidgey here. First shiny was a Tangela on Mount Silver on Pokemon Gold. I'm feeling a shiny soon. I'm down for that. I left you an Oak's lap. No, I didn't mean it. But I gotta move on. I gotta go my own way, you know? Never give up. Never give up. Some people are still doing it at 10,000. But it's just a matter of time before they get it. No Route 1 shiny yet? Nah. We're almost an eighth of the way there. 4 hours and being almost an eighth of the way is pretty good. Shiny gift Pokemon? Yeah, I do want to get the Lapras and Eevee. There are a lot of gift Pokemon I want. I want the Dratini in Game Corner too. Like, those are all in the plan. Magikarp, though, is a maybe. Also, the old man who teaches you how to catch Pokemon, that guy also gets a shiny Weedle. That is the plan. I think I saw a comment earlier. I'm kind of late on this response, but it was about the music. I like having the sound effects. Mostly for the video. I apologize for anyone who wants to play music. Or wants to listen to anything else. But this is how I record the challenge for the video. I do have audio splits, but if I mute the game audio, it will also mute in my track. So this is the way to run it, because unfortunately you can't mute the game audio. Or you can't mute the music. Also, there are audio cues for me, which help with the hunt so that I can read chat while hunting. What are the odds? 1 in 8192. So, pretty low. But you just hope for the best. Oak Slab is a banger. So is Wild Pokemon Battle music. I like all the music in this game. But I hope that clarifies any confusion there. Fave Gen of Pokemon? I like Gen 5 story a lot and animations, but Pokemon design-wise, I'd say Gen 3. In other aspects, though, I'm not sure. But those are my quick, off the top of my head answers. At the moment, at least. I think I like every Pokemon game for different reasons. Like shiny hunting, I'd say my favorite game is shiny hunting. I like this game a lot. I'd honestly say Soul Silver is really up there. Sword and Shield is also very good. Imagine trying to get a shiny Charmander and you see a shiny Oak. Shiny Pidgeot because he's a bird. Pidgeot is a cool guy. I did run the Pidgeot. The first time I played the game, I'm pretty sure. Am I looking for a specific shiny? No, anything. Anything that shines. Here. But in Route 22, I do want Mankey. And then later, after Pewter, Nidoran. Am I allowed to overlevel? I am, but I'm trying not to do it too much. Like, I don't want to level 20 against Brock. At most, level 15. Because Brock's is like, I'm pretty sure his highest is level 14. Shiny Professor Oak. What would a shiny Professor Oak look like? Would it be the lab coat that changes? Would it be the hair? Lisa, how you doing? Imagine Scarlet Violet being your favorite Pokemon game. I mean, it's a good game. It's fun. It's definitely someone's favorite. Golden hair Oak. Pidgey was your first shiny? That's a good first shiny. That's a good, valid reason. My first shiny was Macargo, and I'm very glad that Slugma is like a joke Pokemon, like a memed one. I like the design of Slugma, and the shiny is so good. And it is heavily memed. So I have attachment to that line as well, because that was my first shiny. To complete your party, we're possibly looking at 250 hours on the high end. Yeah, I'm down for that. Also, we're gonna give the old man a Weedle, so we gotta include that. I think we'll get it under odds. Came home from mall shopping. Welcome back, Johnny Tran. It's going well. Just currently shiny hunting in Route 1. And hoping we get anything here. And then we'll look for Mankey in Route 22. But if it's not Mankey, then we'll have to move on. Unless it's a dupe. What level Charmander evolves into Charmeleon? 16. We'll join the party with your own shiny Charmander, and it's a girl. 4,902 soft resets. Nice. Oh, that's a good shiny. Congrats. Wait, chat, we gotta keep clapping. We gotta drop W's for people who get their shinies. I feel like when we started doing that, people were getting their shinies, like, more consistently. Could be placebo. But if we congratulate, it goes around, right? But yeah, congrats to everyone who got their shinies today. And from before. Like, if I keep forgetting the W thing. I'm glad people are getting their guys. How many resets for Charmander? 5,893. New method confirmed. W method. Honestly, level Charmander to 16. It would be a Charmeleon though, and that at that point it feels like it's just too OP. At least for me. I'll see how I feel later, but right now I don't want to. The big thing is that I don't want to overlevel. I don't want it to be too easy. Feel left out, haven't gotten your shiny turtle yet. Soon! Soon you will get that W. Look forward to getting that W. Ain't Rocket strong against your Charmander? Yeah, but we got Metal Claw, and in the end, I want it to feel challenging, but not feel easy. Like, challenging enough. I'll see how I feel later. Just seen the moment, will I upload that? It will be uploaded as a short at most. I don't like putting shiny reactions as a long video. But I'll put it as a short if I have the time and remember to do that. We'll see what the situation is with Charmander later. Like, the big thing is Mankey. If we don't get the Mankey, we'll figure out the thing later. Or we'll figure out Charmander later. Missed a moment, was it off stream? It was at the end of the last stream. So if you check the live VOD, you should be able to see it. I'm not gonna do this challenge at all off stream. Going for Charmander and was stuck on 4K, and the fact you got today is crazy. Yeah, I'm glad I got it after 9 days. I was ready to go for 15, honestly. 15 days. I'm glad I got it. And I'm glad to start another shiny hunt. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Saisaku, thank you. Am I going for a whole shiny team? Yes, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke. If you only use Charmander, I could, but it is a bit risky. For overall, I think the big thing in a Nuzlocke is getting all the shinies I can for the video. I feel like having the one would make the whole thing a little bit more about, can I beat Pokemon with a shiny Charizard, with just a shiny Charizard, than like the shiny Nuzlocke concept. But yeah, overall we're gonna go for more shinies. Bring a Totodile back in the day in the first Gold Silver. Ah, that's a good guy. Does gender change odds? No. The odd is always 1 in 8192. No matter what method you're doing, no matter what you're hunting, that's always gonna be the odd. Your sister got a shiny Bulbasaur, but she resisted it? Was she going for something else, or...? With the... You put the screen, lay the shiny and the number next to it. Yeah, I don't mind people asking again, like, repeatedly, though, because... I think my overlay is overall really busy, and I have this text over here, which I'm pretty sure, like, 20% of people read. Like, I don't think adding it to the overlay will negate it entirely. Like, it is what it is. I don't mind answering again and again. Because people are curious, you know? Like, it's all good. Inserts angry Charmander meme. Oh, I know that guy. I have the promo card somewhere. You reset on a shiny- No! What the heck? I'm so sorry. I hope it shows up again soon. For you. Are you catching a shiny before each gym or as needed to progress? Early game, I'm trying to get more shinies, 1 per route, so that I have a bit more to work with, and so that in case, like, my Charmander faints, I don't wipe immediately and restart the whole challenge. But after that, I'll probably be more selective about which routes I hunt in. I could hunt multiple before each gym, but it's definitely 1 per route. Viridian Forest shiny? Yeah, we'll be running a Viridian Forest shiny. I need to make sure I have antidotes before I go in there. Is there a punishment for dying? Run starts over if all my Pokemon faint, and the Pokemon will be given away. The fainted Pokemon will be given away. To chat. But that will be a chance thing. Like, I cannot guarantee it for anyone, but there would be 1 person who gets a shiny that that fainted from this run. As soon as home unlocks. As soon as Pokemon Home is integrated with this game. Shiny Pikachu luck? That would be crazy. I'd like that. Next one's 50. Both Pidgey and Rattata could show up in other places. Yeah, I just mostly want the Pokemon in this route, and then in Route 22 I want Mankey. If I get a dupe there, then I can hunt again. So it should help on that aspect too. Crazy finally got it, you're still trying? Soon! You will get it, Mr. Super Fluffy. Stick with it, you got it. Good luck. Can't wait for your shiny Bulba so you can finally touch grass after 10 days of being stuck in Oak's lab. Man, I was so excited when I finally saw the outside world again. In-game. Do I plan on hunting out the fossils? I thought about getting the Ammonite, but if I'm getting the Lapras, I feel like I don't really need it. Like, I know the Ammonite's more on the tanky end. And it could be good, but we'll see how I feel by then. Will I catch dupes and give them away? I will catch the dupes. The giveaway, whenever home opens up, I'll probably set that up. HM? Yeah, I do need an HM guide too. So the more Pokemon I have, the more I can, like, use for HMs. 59 hours, no death, thank you. Trying to both fairly free on your partners and your Switch with Bulbs and Charmander, respectively. It's been so long, you'll get it. You'll get it! Good luck, good luck. How long am I gonna stream for? Probably another 2 hours. Used to hunt shinies in Gen 2 and 3, respect my patience, thank you. Just found a shiny Stunky while looking for a Dreadnought. I like Stunky. Stunky's a good guy. I cannot delete this. Charmander took I keep saying 8,000. 5,893. 5,893 was the count for Charmander. It's also on the community post if you are curious, and in the last live. It was basically at the end of the stream. Shiny Safari Zone Dratini. I'm kind of set on the Game Corner Dratini, but man, that'd be crazy if I got the Safari Zone one. Does HM guy have to be shiny? Yes, all of them have to be shiny. Oops. Are you specifically going for any of those guys? I'd particularly like a Mankey from Route 22. Anyone else I'm more like casual about? Maybe Caterpie for a Butterfree. Oops, sorry, that's 3. But other than that, because I heard confusion on Butterfree can go quite crazy. Spent a lot of last year on and off hunting shiny Virizion in black and white. Took over 24,000 soft resets. Everyone needs to just remember to not give up. It'll come eventually. That's what I'm saying. Big thing is sticking with it. 2 years for Pikachu. I've heard about that as well. In the end, as long as you get it, right? Stick with it and get it. Chad, do you have a favorite game series? Excluding Pokemon. I know I asked this the other day, but I feel like we have, like, a lot of people rotating around. Zelda? Aw, Zelda's good. Zelda is a good one. Elder Scrolls and Monster Hunter? Yeah! Favorite game series? Dragon Ball. They do make some good games. Monster Hunter, Zelda, lots of Zelda. Kingdom Hearts. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Assassin's Creed? I've only played Assassin's Creed 2. Banjo-Kazooie, you're so based. You're so based. I'm also a big Banjo fan. One of the first games I ever played. Any game or Nintendo only? Any. Animal Crossing, Final Fantasy, Ace Attorney, Helldivers 2. I've never played Final Fantasy or Helldivers, unfortunately. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched the anime. I never knew how to play the game. Paper Mario? Also very based. That is also mine. One of my favorites. Like, Paper Mario, Life is Strange, and I like Banjo-Kazooie for nostalgia. I don't know if it's my favorite game though. Is Fall Swipe and Fire Red? I think so. I'm not sure though. Persona? I also need to play the Persona games. Star Fox? I gotta play that. I've only played Assassin's Creed 2. Phantasy Star Online? I've not heard of that, but that sounds good. What kind of game is that? What genre? Golden Sun, I feel like, is underrated. That one's a classic. I've never played it, but I feel like that one's a classic. Oh yeah, Mystery Dungeon is top 3. Definitely Sky is top 3. Pokopia? Pokopia? I really gotta keep playing that. Chrono Trigger? I gotta play that too. There's so many franchises I want to play. Pikmin 2? Oh, Pikmin 2 is great. That's the only Pikmin I played. I never finished it, but it was fun. GoldenEye 007? I played that when I was younger, but I didn't know what was happening. I need to give it another shot. Oh, Minecraft! Minecraft. Got it under 6,000. Yeah, the Charmander was, for anyone who's wondering, 5,893 encounters. Sly Cooper, I've heard the music in that game, have not played it. I really should. Crash Bandicoot is also on my list. I literally bought I bought Crash Bandicoot, but I still haven't played it. I'm pretty sure I have Spyro too, like the trilogy. I've not played it. Metroid. Is Pom Gang here in chat or what? That's me! I am Pom Gang. Last of Us is great. That was great. I need to watch the TV series on that. Digimon, I like Digimon. Time Splitters I haven't heard of. Ark I need to play. I keep saying I need to play these games. GoldenEye, Mortal Kombat, based. Walking Dead. Telltale's The Walking Dead was great. I stopped playing after season 2 though. I need water. Chat, water check. Am I gonna play Winds and Waves? When it drops, yes. Absolutely. And then this one will be 8. Too many games to play. There's just so many good ones. Smash Ultimate, I had my good phase with that. I still want to play it and like try to be competitive in it, but man, I just don't think that's a chapter in my life right now anymore. Don't get the water near your shiny Cheeto. True. Spills water on tail, flame goes out, resets, run. Digimon Survive. I think I played that one. Yeah, we got the Charmander. There's so many. And yeah, there's so many games to play too. Not to be that guy, but the DLC ruined it. I can understand how people have that opinion. I'm not on that side of the opinion, but I can see how people have it. I think a big thing is that they just didn't keep balancing them after. I don't think they're especially broken, but they are good. What hour did I get Charmander? Like about 55 hours. A little bit before then. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers on SNES. That sounds familiar. That was also a TV series, right? Did anyone play Billy Hatcher? I feel like no one talks about that. I've only met like 2 people who know what I'm talking about. Silent Hill, Diablo, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I've never played Oblivion. I played Skyrim, but not Oblivion. RPG, Mario RPG is one I need to play. Like that one's like pretty up there on my list of things I need to play. What am I hunting? Anything in Route 1. And then we'll go to Route 22 and hopefully get Mankey. If we get a dupe, then we have another chance of getting the Mankey. But yeah, Mankey doesn't spawn here. You'd love Billy Hatcher on the GameCube NSO. I want Billy Hatcher and Beautiful Joe. GTA 1 on PS1. Dang. They had GTA 1 before GTA 6? Kirby Superstar Ultra. I've got to play more Kirby games. I've only played Air Ride. What do I think of ZA? I liked it a lot. Yeah, people seem to not like the rival. Personally, I like the rival. But I do like ragging on them for fun. Battletoads! Oh, that's a throwback. I've seen people play through it. Did you play the one that dropped in, I think, 2019? Maybe 2020 for Battletoads? How many tries is Charmander? 5,893. Mega Man X. Oh, someone also mentioned Mega Man earlier. Sorry, I had a thought on that too. I have not played too many Mega Man games. I've only played Star Force. Those ones, I like that one. I feel like that one's not talked about a lot. Because the other Mega Man games probably are more staple. Or iconic. I just like, I like Star Force though. Is there a clip? There's a clip on Twitch, I believe. For YouTube, right now it's just a screenshot on on community posts, but I will try to make a short. You have a mighty need for Pokemon Platinum? I would love Platinum. But yeah, back to the ZA question. Sorry, I'm like switching between so many topics. ZA was great. I liked it a lot. I thought the dialogue was better in the DLC, because it felt more fun. But it wasn't bad. I think the big thing that kept that was limited for that game was just the low budget. Shiny only Nuzlocke is crazy? Thank you. I've never beaten a Nuzlocke before. And we'll see how it goes. Charmander took 5,893 encounters. Legend CA the bench simulator. That was the last hunt I did in ZA as of late. There are more to hunt. I'm trying to get a shiny living dex in that game. But we'll absolutely continue that. I think when I feel like I can start rotating around a bit more with the games. Like, I love Fire Red. And I'm pretty hooked on this hunt right now. Looking for Pidgey or Rattata? Either. I'm good with both. The main target after this, though, we're gonna look for Mankey. After this route. How many hours am I streaming today? Probably another hour and a half at most. What are the shiny odds in Let's Go games? Let's Go is modern odds, so 1 in 4,096. But this game is retro, so it's 1 in 8,192. Are shiny Pokemon easy to get in ZA? They're more accessible for sure. You can get them more quickly. What if I don't get anything today? Then we try again tomorrow. You should look for Sandshrew. Already on it. That's already the plan. That one is a huge one for me that I want to get. But if I don't get it in the route, then it is what it is. Because it's one Pokemon per route. Can you not defeat the Pokemon for the encounters? No, I can, but I don't want to overlevel too much. Like, level 10 is already pretty good. Is ZA any good? You got the Switch 2 version, but you also grabbed Arceus at the same time and played that instead. I personally like ZA. I like the real-time battle mechanics. I will say it feels limited in some aspects, like the world navigation as well as the map size. I wish that the maps showed ladders and ways to get on roofs. That's my biggest gripe, I will say. But other than that, it's a fun game. It's very fun. Is my favorite Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green? If not, what game was it in last? Legend ZA. The last game it was in. Second favorite Pokemon, I'd say, yeah, it's in Fire Red Leaf Green. Is it just inside Lumios? For ZA, yes. All I did is hit for shiny Charmander. You're good, you're good. No need to apologize, you're totally good. It took 5,893 encounters. Sevii Islands are so cool. They are very cool. They're incredibly cool. Do I have to wait until I get a shiny? Yes. I mean, I could just not get a shiny in this route, but I'd rather get a Pokemon just in case one faints. So that I have some... So that I have a backup, you know? So that... Because if Charmander wipes, we start over again. If we have a Charmander, but we have another shiny Pokemon in our team, we still have the run going. But if all the Pokemon faint, we can no longer use them, and we start over from the beginning and hunt for Charmander again, or maybe a different start. Charmander took 5,893 encounters. Got him grass, thank you. A sacrificial lamb, no. But also, yeah, kind of. they would be fodder. This playthrough could easily take you over 1,000. Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna take over 1,000. I think it could take about, or sorry, I think it's definitely gonna take over 300. I think it's gonna take about 1,000 at most, is my guess. If I get lucky enough, that is. Favorite Pokemon? Tyrantrum. I think Tyrantrum's actually kind of climbing a bit right now. I like Tyrantrum a lot. Has this challenge been done before? I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure there's a video out there, if you look on YouTube, like Shiny Fire Red Nuzlocke. I'm pretty sure those exist. But it's not a common challenge. No, a lot of people don't do it. So I wanted to do it. Charmander took 5,893 encounters. Only ever seen another YouTuber do this. It took them well over 8 months. Dude was spending a full 8 hours a day streaming. Oh my. Yeah, that could be me. Where's the clip? There's no clip on YouTube yet, but it's at the end of the last VOD. I'll put a short up somewhere after this stream. I just didn't make one yesterday afterwards because I was hungry and then I did some work. Jake Cool King, how you doing? Congrats on getting done with homework. Crystal for the 16 badge speed run. The badge quest Crystal would go crazy. Eight months is crazy work? Yeah. We'll see how long it takes me. Generally, usually, I may jinx it, but I'm usually pretty lucky on these. Will I shiny hunt the legendary Pokemon? I will, but it won't be part of the Nuzlocke. It'll be like a different concept for a video. Because I want Deoxys, and I want the Mewtwo, and I want all the birds, and all the legendary beasts. I almost called them dogs. And who else am I missing? Ho-Oh Lugia. I think that's it. In this game, at least. Shiny Professor Oak challenge. That was what I wanted. That was the first thing I thought of initially, and then I was like, okay, maybe that's a little too long. Let's shorten it. Let's run a Nuzlocke. Does this game not have Mew? You have to glitch to get Mew. Mew is in Emerald event. Yeah. Mew is more so an Emerald event. Team Pidgey. 1 in chat if you're Team Pidgey, 2 in chat if you're Team Rattata. What about Dratini and Game Corner? We'll also hunt that. A lot of the soft reset hunts, like Eevee will hunt, Lapras will hunt. Dratini is the choice in the Game Corner. I do want Nidoran. That one's not a soft reset hunt, but that was something I wanted. Hitmonchan would be great, actually. I was a big Hitmonlee enjoyer, but I'm leaning towards Hitmonchan, though. That's pretty evenly split. we know they're dogs. Imagine you had a chance, Professor Oak being shiny in the opening moments of the game. That'd be pretty funny. Someone mods it, Pokemon, but every NPC can be shiny. Blue Nidoking is one of the favorites list. It's so good. I got a Blue Nidoking in Pokérogue and I was like, what? Bro, this thing looks fire. The blue gloves on Hitmonchan just hit different. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. The elemental punches are insane. Hard carry the Elite Four. Hitmonchan is crazy. Okay, noted on Hitmonchan. Very noted. Did you miss my Charmander? Yeah, but it's okay. We'll get a shiny soon, right? You'll see the next encounter. Mikey, hi. How am I doing today? Pretty well. Good chillin', big chillin'. What's your opinion on Garchomp Mega X? I don't know if there's an X one. There's a Z one. That one's cool. Is it X? I guess the pose is X-shaped. Yeah. Oh, the Z one. Z one's good. I like it. I think the shiny's good too. I thought they were talking about like the initial Garchomp that it released before Z. And then I was like, have they called that one X? But nah. But I get it now, I get it now. It's just a typo. But yeah, I like it. Aki, hello! Charmander appeared at 5,893 resets. Or encounters. I guess it's like technically 5,892 resets. But yeah, 93 encounters. 5,893 encounters. Shame Hitmonchan is a special attacker, or physical attacker, but elemental punches are special in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it do be unfortunate. When did I start the challenge? About 10 days ago. As soon as the game drops, pretty much. Not bad though. Yeah, I'm very grateful for my presets. Like, I consider that under odds, and I consider that good luck. You just arrived at full odds, you can't anymore. Hey, it's gotta be soon, right? Good luck, good luck. You're gonna get it. May luck be on your side for the rest of your encounters. I am gonna move my mic because it's totally hitting the desk. I'm gonna move it more because, okay, sorry, you might be hearing audio. Can you, like, lock this? Okay, you're not locked. Oh, actually. That's not it. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. May the luck be with me. Thank you, thank you. Going for the Starmie method? Yes, I do want Illuminate. That should speed up encounters, and Run would also help as soon as we beat Brock. Like, I'm spending more time on these early routes to get more Pokemon, because I know that I don't have Run. But I think it's better to be safe, just in case I mess up and one Pokemon faints. Like, if my Charmander faints, the run's done. So, the more shinies I have, like one per route, one per area, I think it's the safer play, so that we don't have to spend another potentially 50 to 100 hours suffer saving for Charmander again. SGN got Shiny Charmander at 3,592. W's in chat. That's sick. That is sick. Finding the physical special split differences is so hard to get used to in this game. It is definitely a different mechanic and different system. Are you trying to get every single Pokemon? No, that's a Professor Oak Dex. I'm not running that. Maybe in the future I will. Because I think that'd be fun. But right now it's just a shiny only Nuzlocke. I'm just trying to get a Pokemon for my team in case something faints by chance. But yeah. Got Charmander at the end of stream yesterday. Happy YouTube anniversary? Is it my YouTube anniversary? Or is it like YouTube's anniversary? Wait, is it mine? How do I check that? It is mine? Oh, wow. When did I make this channel? March 7th, 2014. Oh my gosh. Dog. I made this channel 12 years ago? What the heck? I did not upload good videos back then. I just uploaded, like, me playing through Club Penguin and was like, that's the video, and did not edit it down. That's crazy. Club Penguin, yeah, I played a lot of Club Penguin back then. It was like Club Penguin and like a bunch of random games. Like I would play No Scope Simulator. I'd play... or 360 No Scope Simulator. I'd play a Goat Sim. What inspired me to do this challenge? I've done a Shiny Nuzlocke before. Or sorry, I've done a Shiny only run before and I was like, I feel like it would be better if I ran it as a Nuzlocke so that I can add more story. And if I mess up, then I mess up, you know? That was like the big thing as to why I decided to run this challenge. TLDR, people have definitely done this challenge before. I didn't see any until I googled them, like, or YouTube searched them, like, I wonder if anyone's done this already. But people have done it. But it's not a common thing. Neopets was so good. I agree. That's why we got that big omelet here. I'm a big Neopets fan. Hello, Neopians. But yeah, that's like the big inspo. I just wanted to do a shiny run, but have more layers of story for it. Like higher risk, higher reward, higher stakes. Can't wait to see the vid. Ooh, the video will definitely be whenever this whole challenge is done. I like to craft a story around it. I don't like putting reaction clips on my, at least on this channel. Is there another platform you use? A lot of YouTube chats aren't getting a response sometimes, you notice. I use Twitch, but I respond to what I can. Like, YouTube, I use both Twitch and YouTube. I have merged chats and don't really read the icons. Like, if anything, I probably respond to YouTube more because of how quickly, because of how, like, many messages go through. But I try to respond to what I can, like whatever pops up. I don't have a preference for platforms. I very much try to treat them equally. I don't want it to feel like I prefer one. That was my big concern with multi-chat, actually. Besides the split community, I really, really do not like the feeling of... I don't like the idea of people feeling like I prefer a chat over another. But yeah, I respond to what I can. I absolutely miss a lot of messages, though. Like right now, as I go through this tangent. Any legendaries in mind to hunt? I'm gonna hunt all of them in the future, but not for this video. Actually, for this challenge, I'll hunt for the birds. Like, not all of them, but maybe one or two. I post my reaction on Instagram? I don't really use Instagram that much. But as soon as I make a short on it, I'll put it on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. I just don't make shorts that often because I spend more of my time editing for other people or chilling or streaming like this. So I'm pretty slow on my other platforms right now. Oh, Penguin Stream 1? We actually did that New Year's Eve. But yeah, apologies if it feels like I prefer any chat, one or another. Like, I very much try to keep it split evenly. And respond to what I see. Wasn't there when I got him? What's the target now? Pidgey or Rattata. Either one of the two. Still hunting your Charmander? You got it, Marco, you got it. Stick with it and you will get it. Why Pidgey or Rattata? Why not Dratini? Because this is a Nuzlocke. If my Charmander faints and I don't have an extra Pokemon as a shiny, then the run's over and I start over. So I'm catching what I can early game so that I can prevent myself from wiping. How long did it take for me to get Charmander? Wait, sorry, I'm talking about the shiny odds. It took 5,893 encounters. So about 55 hours. Luckily, under odds. Haven't logged into OSRS in over a year. But you know what they say. Oris? I'm not sure what OSRS is. Neopets Club Penguin, Gaia Online, and OG Maple Story. That's a throwback. I also played Maple Story. I never got into Gaia Online, though. Omega Ruby Alpha Star. Gotcha. Right. Oh wait, no, my bad. OSRS Old School RuneScape. Oh. Wait, I want to play that. That is something I think I'd thoroughly enjoy. What are the rules here? Like, am I allowed to heal? Yes, I can use items, I can heal. I can overlevel, but I'm gonna try not to overlevel. The big thing is shinies only and one Pokemon per route, but later in the challenge, I will be a bit more scarce with my hunts. I'll be a bit more selective. But we will do soft reset encounters as well. Real ones remember Toontown. I played a little bit of Toontown, I think. They have Toontown rewritten, which is apparently really good. But I haven't played it yet. Safari Zone is also something we're gonna hunt. Will it count for Pokemon pins from poison? Yes, that does count, because they are, like, gone. So that does count. Adventure Quest is also a throwback, dude. I loved Adventure Quest. And then there's like the... What was it again? Adventure Quest? The other Adventure Quest. What was it called again? Hitting the droppables in old school RuneScape is just hitting shinies. That's actually fun. That sounds awesome. Your bones hurt? No! Honestly, mine too. I need to stretch more. Adventure Quest Online. I feel like there is a third one. Adventure Quest... Worlds, I think? Adventure Quest Worlds. Yes. That is also one. Got to shine it. Yeah, now time for another one. Almost 1,000 encounters, by the way, chat. You still play Adventure Quest Worlds and backed up their Kickstarter? They have a Kickstarter? Oh wait, it's probably not even still up, but they had a Kickstarter? Battle On was the website? Oh my gosh. I'm getting so much of a throwback. What is Habbo Hotel? So many cooked Pidgeys around you, all you smell is fried chicken. Oh, you are mugging them. Already at 1,000? Yeah, the encounters are much quicker. Like, almost 5 hours. And actually, yeah, 5 hours is about 1,000 encounters. What other games were there? My brain is going to, like, the Cartoon Network Flash games. Because I know that we also talked about those on stream the other day as well. Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney, Flash games. How do I like Pokopia? It's very good. I need to keep playing it on stream. I've only played those 3 hours. Club Penguin is very up there. Love Club Penguin. The Hannah Montana Flash games. I have the Hannah Montana DS game. I should replay that. I want to see. I don't think it was that. Actually, as a kid, I didn't think it was that good. I didn't know what was happening, dude. But I should replay it and see what I think of it now. Is Staryu allowed for the ability? Yes, yes it is. We will be looking for Staryu later. Putt-Putt? I feel like Putt-Putt's quite popular for the meme. I didn't know about Putt-Putt growing up, but I heard about the rise of Putt-Putt. I feel like it was the pandemic that I heard about it. It felt quite random. Naruto was peak? For anime? Yeah, I do. I think Naruto is my favorite anime. I don't watch that many anime though, I will say. Pajama Sam 2 on your family PC. Pajama Sam 2. Wait, does anyone know Zumbini? Does anyone know Zumbini? Pokemon Tower Defense? Apparently, that's a fan-made game, and I'm actually really interested in that one. That one actually seems really fun. You know Zoom Beanies? Let's go, dude. It was such a faint memory. I kept trying to ask people, like, do you know what I'm talking about? Only one person I know in real life knows what I'm talking about. Whenever I mention Zoom Beanie. But to be fair, I'm like late 90s, so a lot of people in my gen don't know it. Don't think abilities work in the overworld until Emerald. People have been saying it works in this game. I'll double check that actually. I should double check that before I hunt it. But people have been saying it works. Is the wild rate the same? Like shiny odds wise, yeah. 1 in 8, 192. Aiming for any shiny specifically? Here, no. We do want Mankey in Route 22. Dropped it after a week because you could let the game play itself and pile money. Use more content. I feel like that's a lot of tower defense games. Actually, no, I feel like Bloons and Battle Cats are both very popular tower defense games because they update a lot. Ooh! As a pre-statement, just in case, generally I have a rule where I prefer no age mentioned in chat, but that's mostly, to be honest, I will mostly apply that to anyone who's like underaged. Just for online safety. But just in case, like in case that happens to happen, you're fine for, because you're older, but in case it happens. Just a little preface, that's the word. I was trying to find the word. I myself am 27. But be careful with mentioning age. Just in case. Did I get a good nature in Charmander? Yeah, I think so. It's like brave. Thankfully you don't think you would do this challenge and just shinies you want. I think that's the move, John. For me, I think this could be a good video. And I'm overall having fun with it. Oops. But usually I just run at the ones I want. Like that's been my shiny only runs in the past. Are you not allowed to level up till I find a new shiny? It's more so that I don't want to overlevel too much. Like, I don't want to be like level 20 and then battle Brock, you know? Also, I don't want the run to be too easy for the Nuzlocke. Close account for Charmander was 5,893. You're at 1490. You got it, Scar. Sorry, I misread that. If a Pokemon faints outside of poison, will it count? Yes, it will count, because they are fainted. As soon as they faint, they're out of the running. I can't speak, I'm sorry. But yeah, as soon as a Pokemon faints in this run, they are out. Charmander took 5,896 resets. Or encounters. So, resets would be -1, but encounters would be that number. Really? Yeah, pretty before full odds, so I'm down for that. Like Sub T, thank you for the sub. I just... Oh, it's follow. Sorry, I saw the sub. It confused me. I was like, what? But thank you for the follow. Alright, chat. On YouTube, I'm gonna do my shill of the hour. If anyone on YouTube is willing to lurk on Twitch, I am trying to get partner on that. So if anyone is open to doing that, I very much appreciate it. No need to feel like you have to. Like, absolutely stay on YouTube if you prefer it. The big thing on partner is that I just want to get rid of the 4 in my username. The link should be in the description as well. If you want, like, a quick link on that. But, either way, thank you for being here, and I appreciate you guys being on either platform either way. Like, both are still wild to me. Transfer to Twitch, thank you. Much appreciated. But yeah, both are my main platforms for sure. And I try to read both chats equally. Sometimes I will miss things, and I hope it doesn't seem like I'm reading more messages over the other. I have the chats merged, but there may just be like a stream where or a streak. Sorry, a stream is what I'm doing right now. A streak where I just get a bunch of the same messages from the same platform in a row. Which I don't mean to do. And then I go on tangents sometimes, so I just miss a lot of messages. Why do I have a timer? Timer is to keep track of how long the whole challenge takes. From YouTube? Yeah, welcome to the Twitch side. Congrats on P Commando. Hopefully you get yours this week/year. I believe in the year. Honestly, I believe in the week. How does one twitch? I think you can twitch if you get stressed sometimes, you know? Like you get like that little with your eyelid. If you start with the platform, there's the... Yeah, it's like another streaming platform. But I think both have their pluses, pros and cons. Both platforms do. What are the rules of the Nuzlocke? 1 shiny Pokemon per area. If it's a dupe in one in a route, then I can shiny hunt in that route again. And dupes will be given away. I can use items, I can overlevel, but I will try not to overlevel too much. And I can heal. And if a Pokemon faints, they permanently cannot be used anymore. Just bought Fire Red today. Nice! Enjoy the game, Cherry Blossom. And I hope you have a good time. 22.5 hours in. No shiny Bulbasaur, but you believe soon. What the text on my cap says? This text? There's no text here. It's a dog. But yeah, Carling A Gaming. Hope you get your shiny Bulbasaur soon. Congrats on the shiny Charmander. Thank you. Yeah, Charmander, I'm just very glad was under odds. Finally found- you randomly found a shiny Pidgey looking for Nidoran. Wasn't keeping track, but probably like 800 encounters on Route 3. That's pretty good. Quite under odds. I'm still pretty early in this hunt as well. With 1,000. You there, yes, you, the one you're looking, the one looking at this comment, stop. You violated the law, pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your shiny Pokemon are now forfeited. No, my guys, what the heck? I need them. You're almost at 8,000? It's gotta be soon then, right, Louise? It's gotta be soon. Good luck, soldier. You want a shiny Nuzlocke in Shield, still on Route 1, about 25 hours. Whoa. 25 hours in at the moment, so anytime now? You got it. Good luck, Nick. I keep slurring my words, I apologize. Really? The shiny or Officer Jenny comes knocks at your door and stream gets- oh no. When does Officer Jenny ever do her job? If think about it. When has she ever done anything? The one episode where we've seen her arrest anyone, she arrested Ash and friends. Because she was like, you guys are under arrest, you guys definitely did this. And then they're like, no, it didn't. And then they had to break out of jail to clear their name or something? Like, she didn't do her job. Sub T got leaf green last night, and never been someone to try shiny hunting in any other of the games, wanted to try something different. Hey, good luck. A big thing with starting is just taking it slow at first. Or if you're really, really adamant. Like, for me, I just try to get as many encounters in as I can per day. Within a reasonable amount of time. Like, 5 hours for 1,000 random encounters is pretty good. But yeah, have fun with it, and also have entertainment on the side, because that will help a lot. I think when I was younger, I tried shiny hunting and just didn't have a video playing in the background, or a movie or something. And then that's why I got bored and stopped doing it. Now I have chat. Least favorite generation? I don't think I have one. I think they're all pretty good in their own way. Excuse me. How long did it take for me to get the shiny Charmander? 5,893 encounters. And 55 hours. Pretty much. Like, it was approaching 55. It was really close to it. Gens 1 through 5 are your favorite, but you're also 29. I think Gens 1 through 5 are also my favorites, but the other ones are still fun. I reset, or I saw 5,893 Charmander, so I reset -1 time. Actually, never mind, I kind of reset over a Charmander and I didn't check if it was shiny, so there's also that reset. However, excluding that experience, the big thing is that luck could happen at any time. If you are soft resetting, it should always be rolling. The big thing is just hoping that you get it. So good luck, and I hope you get the shiny. And thank you for hanging out, Stashy. Definitely take care, have a good rest of your day, and thank you for the luck. Thank you, thank you. At 3,739 for Magikarp, still no goldfish. It's gotta be soon. You gonna get that goldfish. You gonna get it. Oh, you started? Yeah. Kind of. We're still kind of, like, shiny hunting, you know? But the run has begun. Favorite shiny is Tyrant for sure. Tyrantrum. Least favorite in Gen 6? I don't know if I have a least favorite. I need to look at them all. I also keep hitting my mic, apologies. Noises. Schrodinger shiny. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit painful. I want to talk more about Adventure Quest, dude. And Zoombinis. Overall, just video games. Oh wait, I know that we mentioned Mabinogi. What is happening? We mentioned. Wait, sorry. We mentioned Maple Story. Did anyone here play Mabinogi? It's like also by Nexon. They ended it at some point. But I enjoyed that game a lot. It's probably my first open world like RPG game. Sending me good luck vibes. Took a break and back to grinding for your shiny Mankey. You got it, TMTV. I also need to go for Mankey later, so maybe we'll hunt that together at some point, unless you get it early. Or before I get this Pokemon at least. Good luck, good luck! It didn't seem fun to you? No, that's fair. That's fair. There's also Vindictus, I believe was the name. Dragon Nest? Why does it sound familiar? Canal! Alright, bye, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the good luck! Thank you, thank you! Take care, take care. Dragon Nest. Oh, that's super familiar. I think I've seen it around. I've never played it though. Beldum and Sword Shield. Nice! Congrats on shiny Beldum! Was going for Mankey and got Pidgey. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Because I can only get one shiny Pokemon per route. Unless I get really lucky. Do I know the nature of Charmander? My Charmander is brave. Another chill stream with chill chat, just chilling and yapping together. Back to work tomorrow. Good luck with work tomorrow. But that's tomorrow's problem. Today we game. Joseph played Mabinogi. Oh my gosh. What is Nexon doing right now, dude? I honestly don't know what they're doing. That's a genuine question. That sounded like a criticism, like what are they doing? But I really don't know what they're doing. Minecraft? Minecraft's a classic. I mean, it's also still very popular. I feel like Maple Story is still quite popular, but Mabinogi is just something I feel like no one talks about. Where to spend Nexon coins? Yeah, those Nexon coins. I wanted a dragon so bad in Maple Story. I wanted a pet dragon, but I did not want to buy Nexon coins. Partially wasn't allowed to, the other part of me was like... I kind of... don't want to buy it. If I remember correctly, at least. Flo Ketchum, thank you for the sub on Twitch! Thank you, thank you. I just said that TTS. The Nidoqueen shiny? Back in Gens 1 through 5, all the shinies were randomized. It's unfortunate that... I mean, I don't think the Nidoqueen shiny is that bad, but I think it would have been so cool if it turned purple. You know? Like, they just swap color palettes with Nidoking and Queen. Like, that would have been great. You didn't know about Maple Story until you played Maple Story 2. You are knowledgeable on Maple Story 2. I played Maple Story 2. I think it could have been good. But I'm pretty sure they killed the game, right? It's like not out anymore. But yeah, Maple Story 1 is just really iconic. It shut down, yeah. It was fun for a bit, but I didn't play it for long. Wizard 101 is also a classic. Still around to this day. You got to max level in Myth Story 2, you like the game? Dang! Okay, honestly impressive. I don't think it was my cup of tea. But I can see it being fun. For people into the genre. Had a 80 hermit in Scania. Oh, Inn of Maple played on private server after all of the updates. Dude, I remember when I was younger, I did not know how to level up my character or like grind for the game. So I literally just like camped outside the front of the Omega sector. Why no. What I did was just get a bunch of potions and just travel down all the way to the Omega sector. So you have to go through all these layers of bosses that are just a high level that you're not supposed to be at yet. So I'm just running through, spending all my time trying to dodge all these bosses and using potions to make sure that I don't decease on my way down. And I reached the Omega sector and I could not get back out. I could not leave the area. I literally asked people like, hey, could you help me like get back up? And they're like, how did you get down here? You're like level 18. And they're like level 60. I'm like, I don't know, please help me. And they're like, okay. And they tried to help me out, and I could not get up. I still couldn't get up with the help. So my character, if that account still exists, is still in the Omega sector. Mabinogi's still running? Oh wait, W! They moved the whole game to Unreal Engine. I wonder if it's like exactly the same. Huh. Just Charmander so far? Yeah, just Charmander so far. Are you training up your starter or hunting a shiny? I'm hunting a shiny right now. I don't want my Charmander to be too over-leveled. Like, this is a Nuzlocke, but I don't want like a level 20 Charmeleon against Brock's level 14 Onyx. I know that we have the type disadvantage, but I feel like that's a bit too much. Hardest Pokemon game? Gale of Darkness. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. If we're talking mainline, maybe... I actually don't know. It would definitely be a retro game. My glasses, please. What shiny am I hunting here? Either of the two. Any Pokemon. Rattata or Pidgey. Platinum maybe or Emerald. I can see Platinum being up there. Emerald as well. That's probably why I couldn't complete a hardcore Nuzlocke on that. Charmander took 5,893 encounters. So, under odds for me. Favorite shiny including Gen 3 and Fire Red. Favorite shiny in... Oh, including Gen 3, I like Trico a lot. I like Charizard shiny a lot. Rayquaza's really good. I know that Charizard and Rayquaza are very popular. But... I think the unique... My unique pick, if I had to pick one, would be like Trico, Sceptile, Grovyle. The hardest is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I didn't get that far in the game, so it might be. Like, I enjoyed it, but I was in college at the time, so I just didn't finish it. Shiny Groupon? Oh, I thought someone got one. Shiny Groupon. Shiny Groudon. Oh, that one is pretty fire. Oh, Kyogre's is really good too. This is 4. I don't know why I keep increasing the number, sorry. Trico's a nice shiny, even Mudkip being purple. I like Mudkips a lot. Mudkip shiny is great. Miltank is cool. I do like the blue on Miltank. How long did it take for shiny Charmander? 5,893 encounters. Ultra Necrozma is crazy difficult. You know, that makes sense. I haven't fought that fight, but based off what I heard, I heard that one was pretty crazy. What shit am I going for? Anything. Anything here, but in Route 22 I need Mankey. Got Charmander yesterday at the end of stream. Am I still alive? I'm just gaming. That Rattata has guts and don't ask how you know. Yeah, guts Rattata. I feel like Raticate. Honestly, I feel like Raticate can be very good. But yeah, Shiny Mudkip looks great. Now Shiny hunting Shiny Eevee for Pokemon Fire Red on Nintendo Switch 2. Yo! Good luck on Shiny Eevee in Pokemon Fire Red on Nintendo Switch 2. I wish you good luck for your Shiny Eevee on— I'm kidding. But W, good luck, good luck. Who am I going for? Anyone. Anyone in this route. I do want Mankey in Route 22, but in this route I'm good with Rattata or Pidgey. Am I gonna use glitches? I will use the glitches that the game will, or the shiny only Nuzlocke will let me do. Like, I cannot do Nugget Bridge glitch because I would need a Pokemon to faint for that glitch. And with this being a shiny only run and a Nuzlocke, I don't want to do that each time. So what we're gonna do is get a Meowth with pickup and then just farm things off the ground. Shiny is on the corner, left patch of grass. Okay, I will go there. I was hoping something would just appear there. That was a good sound. Shiny hunting every route, see ya in 2027. Not in every route, but early routes we will. There will only be one shiny that we can catch in every route, but we'll not catch— we don't have to catch in every route. Damn, my bee. No, I was hoping it was just spawn there. If I just ran in the same corner. Okay, here, let's try this corner. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. You got a shiny Sentret? W! Congrats on your Sentret. Now you can get a bird! Okay, this corner. Spent like 2 hours doing the Nugget glitch only to realize by the time you get to the game center you can have Ace Code set up at that point. Yo. You've got all the methods. You came prepared. You know what? I'll stay in this corner. Other corner? Okay. Still on the left side? Okay, let's run it. Let's run it. Okay, does it not work when I do that? Okay, maybe here. Back to the corner. I don't think glitches are cheating. They're like in-game. They're coded in-game. Honestly, I don't think... I think cheating for shiny hunting straight up is just like if you use a cheat code and then get it immediately. There we go. Your player, my face! I feel like we could make a remix out of that sound, you know? Like... Charmander was encounter 5,893 after 55 hours. I'm gonna try again for Fire Red on Squirtle Bulbasaur. In the future, yeah, I'd like to.
Let's donated $5 to Super Chat. Do you plan on doing this with every Pokemon in the game?
Thank you for the super chat. For every Pokemon in the game, that was the first idea I had, a Professor Oak challenge. But I decided to not run that yet. Because it would take too long. At least right now. But this will be a series. After this game, if Emerald drops, we'll do a shiny only Nuzlocke on Emerald. Whoops, hello. I don't need help. If the video does well. I mean, the stream seems to be doing really well right now, which is very crazy. But if the video does well, then I would very much like to make it a series. And then, I don't know if they're gonna keep dropping games on the Switch too, but I want to do a Soul Silver run on that. It's an Emerald Shine. Aren't Emerald Shinies glitched? They are glitched, but it is a thing. You can hunt in that game. There are methods. You can use the battle TV, you can do other things, but yeah, I do want this to be a series. Got it? Are you talking about Charmander? Because yeah, we do got it. We got it at the end of stream yesterday. Shiny Hunting Articuno, am at 13,000 resets. You got it. Good luck, good luck! Maybe since they fixed the roar glitch, they'll fix the shiny glitch. That would be awesome. I hope so. How long did it take me to get my starter? 5,893 encounters. About 55 hours. I should probably get some XP for Charmander. I'll get more later, but right now I don't want to overlevel too much. I think 10 is a good amount for now. Like, we'll level up in Viridian Forest for sure, because there are trainer battles. But yeah, Melclaw, 13, Charmander. We do want to get Mankey in Route 22 as well. But that's why we have the... that's why I'm shiny hunting here too, just in case, like, a Pokemon faints. Did you keep that strategy you had in the beginning, or did you change it? Which strategy? Nice job on Charmander. Thank you, thank you! I'm very happy about it. What's the rarest shiny I've ever found? Rarest is really tough to navigate. Are you talking about like shiny odds or legendary, how rare they are? Because I feel like rare could really depend on context. How much is the game? It depends on where you're at. If you're in the United States, this game is $20 on Switch. You be put part of the overlay. People have been saying that. I think it's fine if I repeat it though. I don't mind people asking. Overall, I think people also don't read the overlay, so I don't think I should add it. It's already quite busy. I know we have an omelet up there. I like the omelet though. But it's fine. I'm down to re-say. Because people are curious, and it was like a 9-day long hunt with a lot of different people hopping in. I don't blame people for not reading the overlay, by the way. Like, I get it. I don't read it sometimes, too. There's a lot of stuff on the screen. Got Charmander right after you had to leave last night. I feel like that happened to so many people. Do I play Pokemon Go? I do not play Pokemon Go. I used to, but it doesn't run on my phone anymore for one thing, and it's too stressful. Stressful being that I have to either spend money to get more box space, or I have to go to a gym to get more box space and grind for coins in-game. Too much to think about. I don't want to think about it. Did I reset my trainer ID? I reset it, but that was to grab the potion. But other than that, I got a new trainer ID at about 4,025, I think, and then got it at 5,800. In the end, in my opinion, I could be wrong. I think a trainer ID reset is more like a mental reset. I don't think it really does anything for the odds. Unless you're like RNG manipulating. It's always a 1 in 8192. That's how I see it. But again, I could be wrong. I know people kept suggesting that I change the ID. Did you want a male or female? I was good with either, as long as they were shiny. So you just made a new save? Yeah, I just made a new save, and then grabbed the potion. Oops. 2 days in for Shiny Mankey. Hopefully you get it soon so you can fight the next gym. Good luck, Dylan. Good luck. 2 days? Random encounters? It's probably like 2,000, maybe. I don't know how long you're going for each day. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, hopefully you get it within 8,000. Would be interesting to see stats on resetting ID after, say, 1,000 resets versus never resetting. I agree with that, considering how people claim the IDs do roll, and in my perspective, it's like always the 1 in 8, 192 roll for the ID. Like, I'll be on the team where we never reset the ID. To test it out, that is. If they need, like, guinea pigs, I will be that person. I am curious if that is a thing. Enjoying the stream, grew up on Blue Red. Are you using the computer glitch at Pokemon Center to reset the stars to hunt the other two? That's a thing you can do. I kind of want the other two, but for this run, I almost just saw it for said. For this run, I think I'll just keep it Charmander for now. That's a thing? What the heck? Wait, that's so cool to know. Okay, I'll hunt them later. Like, maybe after I'm done with the challenge. Hard Gold Soul Silver seem to have a lower shiny spawn rate. Like, more likely shiny? It's the same odds, but I feel like the methods for shiny hunting in Soul Silver are more... People tend to like shiny hunting in Soul Silver more than this game. I think it's the starters. The starters at the beginning are like really huge. Please free me from this lab. Do I speak French? I do not speak French. I can read French, kind of. But try to keep chat English only, because it's for moderation purposes. I can read chat. I can read chat. I can read French, kind of. The most general, basic stuff. Soul Silver is your favorite? It's a good game. You found about 10 shinies in the wild by pure chance. That's insane. I think you just got very lucky. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's shiny... I don't know if that's in-game luck. Like... The odds should be the same. 1 in 8192. Bro, are you viewbotting? No, I'm actually just very lucky on the algo. Like, it's been like this for the past week. Like, chat, if you're real, type 1. Type 2 if you're fake. You can also type 2. I know that viewbotting is, like, more of a discussion right now. But it is all legit. I promise you. I'm just incredibly lucky with how the things have been going with this challenge. It literally started with this challenge. I am a bot, smile. But yeah, I will keep saying I'm very appreciative of all the people who have been here in all the streams. It's genuinely insane. Because I used to have 20 concurrent. I'm so for real. It used to be 20 concurrent. Like, max. For a good while. And then it just blew up with this challenge. Yeah, my theory is that Fire Red and Leaf Green re-released. And it's not oversaturated. Because usually when a game drops, everyone's like playing the new game, but since this game released 20 years ago, there aren't that many people streaming shiny hunts in it. I mean, there are a good amount of people. Like right now, if you want more people to watch, which I would very much recommend, there are a lot of good shiny hunters out there playing this game. But when it comes to new releases, there aren't... I feel like people usually drop the newer ones. Or people tend to be more active on the newer ones. I just messed up my counter. You're my goat, thank you. Yeah, it's genuinely insane getting the concurrent viewers to be over 1,000. It's very wild. You've seen the number progression on my streams, no viewbotting. Yeah, I don't blame people for thinking so though, because my channel is very small, and I don't upload that often. For videos, that is. So I really fully understand people thinking so, but I do want to clarify as well that there is no viewbotting. How many encounters were you averaging per day? For Charmander or here? Because right now it's 1175 for so far all of today. The Butterfree flag effect. I really should upload more though. I will absolutely try to spend time uploading more. I'm a bot and I'm viewing. Have been watching my streams, finally got Shiny Charmander, been playing Physical Fire Red cartridge. Hey, enjoy your Physical Fire Red. First stream did on Leaf Green went from 300 to 70,000. Okay, so first stream was 300 concurrent, then became like 900 peak on that stream. But concurrent, so you're looking at the views on YouTube overall. After a live stream, like someone could have how I used to run it. Like if you see my old VODs, my concurrent viewers were 20. But it keeps track of everyone who clicked on the live stream. So you're seeing the total number of people clicking on that specific live stream. Even as a video. It becomes a video after, so it counts it as a video. If that helps make sense? Yeah, but yeah, it was 1,000 viewers average, concurrent. Like, again, I absolutely want to clarify any misinterpretation of this. I don't think you're coming at me as a hater, I think you're just coming at me as someone who has a perspective. And I'm trying to break down what I am actually doing. You should upload a video where you got the shiny. So, for my videos, I like this challenge. This is going to be a full shiny challenge as one story video. I don't like uploading my reaction videos, besides maybe on a second channel, but on my main channel, it's mostly just stories. Because I feel like it gets a bit too messy if I just upload my reactions. At least, like, in the catalog. But like you can see on the videos on my YouTube channel, like my Fire Red Shiny Only run, that one's a cut down playthrough of Shinies Only. My 1000 DAs is also cut down on that. Like I, at most, would run shorts for Shiny reactions. But yeah, I think in the end, I think I shared what I can, and I don't know if it makes sense for the person who accused the botting thing. Again, I fully understand the skepticism, considering how I know that Moist Critical uploaded a video on view botting, and people may be more hyper conscious of it right now as well after that video. But I promise you, I just got incredibly lucky. And that's the best I could say. And it's insane. You don't need to explain yourself, you're in the right. Like, I don't think I'm explaining myself, like, in defense. I just, in a way, want to explain my thought process. If they don't understand, it's just, it is what it is. But, yeah, if that clears up any confusion there. And again, I don't think they're coming from a place of hate, I think they're just confused. Let's see here. How many hours are you planning? For today, I'll probably run it another hour of stream. Oh wait, actually it's almost been 6 hours. Yeah, that's fine actually. But yeah, I genuinely think that wasn't like a message in hate. Does it make a difference trying on another patch of grass? No, it shouldn't. It should always be a 1 in 8192. But sometimes we like to do like our little spin in a patch of grass. Like maybe right here. Maybe this will be it. I'm calling this patch of grass over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. To here and spinning. Okay, that's not right. I tried to spin on that one spot, but it didn't work. Are we hoping for a rat or a bird? Either one. In Route 1, I'm good with either, and then Route 22, west of Viridian, I do want a Minky. Bot here and I take offense. But yeah, I think I just got very lucky. I think that's the best answer I can get. Or as best answer I could give. Can you shiny hunt all the legendaries in this game, or some shiny lock? All of them you can shiny hunt. So, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Deoxys, Mewtwo, all the birds, all the beasts, you can get them all. Shiny Pikachu, that would be fire. I do want to go to Viridian and hope I get that, because that could be quite helpful. Hope you don't mess up and kill him. That has been a concern. Not the killing part, but like, I have been worried I'm gonna run away from the shiny. Very cool, thanks. No problem. Got shiny Charmander? Yes, we did. We got Charmander at the end of yesterday's stream. Trying to get a shiny Squirtle. Wish you luck. You got it, Shad. Shadons. You got it. Good luck, good luck. What's the next shiny hunt? We're gonna look for a Mankey in Route 22, but whichever shiny we get in that route, unless it's a dupe, we will have to roll with, even if it's not Mankey. PG or Rattata? Either one. In Route 1, either one. Route 22, I want a Mankey. But I am not guaranteed one. Never played Fire Red... Whoa, I'm so sorry. Never played Fire Red Leaf Green back in the day. Do you only get one Ripping Beast per save, or can you hunt all three per save? You get one per save, and it is dependent on which starter you pick. So to get all three is definitely a process. So Charmander gets Suicune, Bulbasaur gets Entei, Squirtle gets Raikou. What's a roaming beast? Those three Pokemon I just named. They are the three legendary beasts, and they will wander. Haven't even left spawn yet, yo. I'm still next to home. My mom in the house is just like, I wonder how my child's doing. Like, how far are they on their journey? And I'm just like, I'm just outside their house 5 hours later, just walking in circles. It'd be really funny to see the come up one time did not get away safely. Oops, my bad. How many counts for Charmander? 5,896. Sorry, also mic sounds, I apologize. Johto Beasts are unlocked as roamers once the events on 4 Island are done. Oh, I didn't remember what. That sounds right. W. That makes sense that it's on one of the Sevi Islands. Does Charmander have a good nature? I'd say so. Brave. Boosted attack. Unfortunately lowered speed, but I'll take boosted attack. Your mom has to be in Oak's lab for a week, then walk to basically the back garden and start running around with rats and birds. You got it from her. How many shinies? I've gotten one so far. Can you ask why I'm doing this? I just thought it'd be a fun, crazy challenge. That's the TLDR. I think it'd be a fun, crazy challenge, and overall a good video. But yeah, if all my Pokemon faint, we will be starting over from scratch. Which is why I'm going for a shiny right here to help negate that possibility a little bit. 110 hours in the lab. Is that for your hunts? Sorry, I know that people have told me they're hunts, but it's hard to remember specific hunts, like, a little bit. I think you've mentioned yours though, Jason, I apologize. What's the hardest challenge I've done? This may be the most difficult I've done. Or am in the middle of. Second most difficult may be... No damage ZA? I'm in the middle of that too. But I'll continue that another day. Oh, you're at 110 hours. Ah, you got it, Sue, you got it. Good luck. 110 for now, and you're gonna be rewarded soon. You're gonna reap that reward. R-E-A-P. I can't spell, apparently. Got a shiny Charmander. Yeah, I got it at the end of stream yesterday. And for this route, I'm looking for a Rattata or Pidgey, and then after this, I'll look for a Mankey. If I restart now, do I at least have Fire Red and another switch to move the shiny Charmander to so you don't lose it? I was gonna open the game, like this game, on another Switch user. You're low-key screwed if you get shiny Spearow. Oh, like in the Viridian route? Yeah, that would be unfortunate. It's a great HM guy, though. I'm not too screwed in that sense, but I would like a Mankey there for Onyx. How was Table Sim? It was good. I think we had a lot of good memories there. Chat, what was your most fond memory of Table Sim? When we were looking for Charmander. How am I keeping track? Just been going and going. I've just been increasing the encounter each time I hear the battle music play, or if I desync, then I do it after my encounter. The 1 in 8192 is for all Pokemon. Yes, 1 in 8192 is the shiny odds for all the Pokemon in this game. Also, my hourly plug is here. If anyone is on YouTube, sorry, apologies for those who have heard this spiel many times. If anyone is on YouTube and willing to lurk on Twitch so I can hit partner there, I'll very much appreciate that. No need to feel like you have to. If you prefer watching on Twitch, absolutely stay on the platform you prefer. But I consider both platforms my main platform. I try to read chat equally as well. For anyone who is worried about that. But yeah, once I hit partner, I can also get rid of that 4 in my username. So that's the big goal. That is the big goal. This is 28. I keep increasing the number. The Twitch link is also in the description, if anyone needs the Twitch link on that. And that's the end of my shill for the hour. We out here lurking. Thank you. Finally playing through the game. Cry. I know, right? We out here touching grass. And breathing fresh air. And Professor Oak isn't staring us down with angry eyebrows. W. Never kept track of encounters before. Do I recommend it? This and Heart Goes also for Trini. And starters are the only full-outs hunts you've ever done. I personally like seeing the encounters. Honestly, I mostly keep track of the encounters for the video. Because I think people, besides me, like, just keeping the timer going for the whole challenge. I think the encounters help a lot. But it also gives me a sense of progress, personally. Because I'm like, sometimes when I'm doing a hunt, it feels like I'm much deeper in the encounters than I actually am. But then I look at the number, like, oh, actually, I'm just at 1,000 something. I'm good. What's my encounter rate for Charmander? I encountered Charmander 5,893 times until it became a shiny. Do you think there will ever be a ZA Nuzlocke, or have you seen anyone do a ZA Nuzlocke? I'm pretty sure people have done it, but I think people run it in the form of a wheel. Same with Scarlet Violet. First shiny in Legends ZA was Trubbish. I like Trubbish. I feel like there are people who are Trubbish fans. I like neutral on it. I like Trubbish, but I absolutely am sure I don't despise it. I think my first shiny in Legend ZA was like Carvanha. And then after that, it was Lairon. Did I reset my save before getting the Charmander? I reset it like 1,000, almost 2,000 attempts. I wasn't rolling for an ID. I was just trying to get a potion. In my opinion, this is my opinion, and my interpretation of shiny odds. I know that people have been saying the ID can help with shiny odds, but I think that's more so for RNG manip. In the end, it's always a 1 in 8192 chance. So, to me, I don't think the IDs matter. However, I could be wrong. It may actually matter. And it may actually help. But for the most part, I think it's always the same odds. Ryan, thank you for the sub! Thank you! Yeah, we got Shiny Charmander last stream, at the very, very end of stream. I was like basically going to end in 7 more attempts, and then it showed up before then. But yeah, it took 5,893 encounters. Looking on Twitch, thank you. Much appreciated. Next one will be 44. It's almost my stream anniversary. Aww, on Twitch. Apparently, it's also my 12th anniversary on my channel? Man, again, back in like 2014, my videos were so bad. My videos were so bad back then. I wonder if, no, I don't have them up anymore. But they're in my Google Drive. I just have all these videos of me playing video games. But it was like me being cringe in high school, so I removed them. I think now I've got like W Riz. I think high school me was like hyped up on something. You know? Trying to get a 1 in 100 Nidoran male in leaf green, so basically a mini hunt? Ah, you got it, Ufa. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for the super chat, 7. Thank you.
At 7070 donated $4.99 to super chat. Sparkles emoji.
Thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. I love the way the TTS was like, sparkle emoji, fire emoji. Nice work. Found your first shiny earlier in Platinum. Was a Silcoon? Oh, nice. How long did Charmander take? 5,893 encounters. My encounter tracker is manual. Like, I literally just backspace. It's not ideal. I recommend just, like, looking up I think there's a counter on Shiny Dex Tracker for anyone. It's great for shiny hunts. Shiny Dex Tracker. I have an account on there, but I like rarely use it. And Andrew got Shiny Bidoof once in Diamond after having the game for like an hour. That is insane. I'm proud of you, finally got it. Thank you, Star Swifty. Thank you, thank you. Got incredibly lucky. Not super lucky, like super early in the hunt, but you know, like, it's cylinder rods, I'll take it. Shiny in the grass will be easier to find. It will definitely be quicker. Absolutely hoping it's quicker at least, not like 10,000 encounters. Did I get Charmander shiny before 500? No, it was 5,893. So like 55 or encounters or something. Or sorry, 55 hours or something. You need to pin that encounter number. It's all good. I don't mind people asking. But you know what's in the pin chat? We got a Reddit. If you want to share clips, memes, or any further discussions on things like video game, classic video games, feel free to drop it in the subreddit. Any art, any meme clips, any shinies, also feel free. I want to see y'all's Pokemon. I want to see what y'all post, if you choose to do so. But yeah, I don't mind people asking. I know that there are a lot of people who were hopping in because they were curious. Or hopping in for the Charmander hunt, and then a lot of people I'm sure definitely missed it because it was just a portion of people yesterday compared to across the 9 days of hunting. First and only shiny you ever saw was a Vulpix in Leaf Green and killed it because you didn't know what a shiny was and didn't realize it was a shiny. And didn't realize it did the shiny animation until later. Oh. That was I feel like so many people failed their first shiny because they just didn't know what a shiny was. They're like, dog, why is this off-colored? And then they destroy it. My Macargo was purple, and I was like, why is this purple? And I thought it was a glitch. I caught it anyway, and I was afraid it was gonna corrupt my save file. But yeah, I don't know where it is now, unfortunately, but I'm glad I caught it. You got it? Well done. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Ram. Now we go for another one. I don't think lava's purple. That was exactly my thought. I was like, why is this purple? I literally googled after I got my Macargo, like, why is my Macargo purple? Verbatim. No results because shiny hunting was not common back then. Google was like a baby back then. The most I would get were forums, and I was just genuinely very confused. Trying to scroll through as a 7-year-old, I think. Back in my day, we didn't have game guides all that much. We had the ASCII ones for sure. Back in my day, we didn't have no social media to post our Pokemon. We didn't have streamers to ask. We had to use forums. If Charmander faints, will I release it? I will put it in a graveyard box and then give it to chat. If it faints. Any shiny Pokemon that faints, that will be the situation. As soon as home drops, that is. Oh yeah, those game guide books. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I read the text, I just read the funny pictures. Or I just looked at the pictures. I mean, I was a kid, so... Picture books were... the move. Back in the day. Back in my day! Sounds like you're a pre-2000s kid. Kind of. Kind of. I don't remember anything before the 2000s, because I was baby. But after that, I think I remember a good amount of my life, I think. I have a lot of core memory unlocks, like when someone mentioned that Mr. Meaty's episode with the tapeworms, I just had a core memory. I had not watched that in 20 years, but for some reason that episode was crazy. Do I stream Pokemon ZA? I do. I have 2 challenges going on in there, like one of them being a shiny only, or sorry, a shiny living dex, and the other one is a no damage run. However, I need to re-prepare my no damage run because something got messed up along the way, and I just have to get back to where I was. Mr. Meaty was a fever dream? It was! Your first shiny was a Graveler in Pokemon Diamond, then your neighbor lost your copy of Diamond, but that shiny is still saved on Battle Revolution. Hey, wait, nice on Battle Revolution! That's unfortunate on the Diamond. Oh. The Diamond lost. I lost my Leaf Green when I was younger. Someone stole it with my SP. I was so sad. And I refuse to take my console out traveling nowadays. Because I'm afraid it's gonna get stolen still. Have not gotten anything stolen from me since, but you know, it's still like a thing you're hyper conscious of after it happens once. Your first shiny was a Graveler in Pokemon Diamond, then your neighbor's— oh wait, I read that. Sometimes I read and then I process it and I'm like, wait. Shiny Rattata. I'm down for Rattata. How many encounters today? My guess is maybe 1,400, maybe 15. But we'll stop in about 1 more hour, maybe 30 minutes, honestly. I'm hungry. You stole it, sorry. Whoever stole my Leaf Green SP, you still have a chance to make amends. Just message me on Twitter. If anyone knows someone who stole an SP at an after-school program, let them know. And they still have a chance to give it back. Can you shiny hunt on Delta emulator? I'd assume you can if you're running Firebird Leaf Green. Your first shiny, you thought it was infected with Pokevirus, so you killed it? That just seems like the common thing that happens. Have you guys seen that picture of someone posting a picture of their Latios that's yellow? And they're like, yo, why is this Latios yellow? Is it sick or something? And the reply is like, yeah, bro, just kill it and reset and you should be able— it should be red again. And then they said, alright, yeah, I did that. It looks normal, thank you. Mr. Meaty, the worm guy that eats all his food, was indeed a core memory of yours. That and Edda and Eddie. I remember so much Edda and Eddie. That's the only episode of Mr. Meaty that I remember though. The tapeworm one. On 2 Island, there's an NPC who trades strong moves for tiny mushrooms. Ooh, time to hoard the mushrooms. Shinies are the original Poke Runs. Kind of. I guess if they... Would it be like... If it changes your skin tone, would it be like... Influenza? Connemara, it's so cool to see the Gen 2 Mons. I feel like the Gen 3 sprites in this game are just so incredible. And yeah, Gen 2 Mons in Fire Red Leaf Green is just great. I'm glad you could get them post-game. Shiny Pokemon have Riz? That's what I'm saying. Do I think Rattata or Pidgey will be my second shiny? I'm actually leaning towards Rattata. Actually, if I had to guess, it would be Pidgey. I take it back. I feel like it's Pidgey. It's too sticky, it's all around your mouth, you can't get it off. What about? Am I gonna shiny hunt in every route, or just for some of your captures? One Pokemon per route, but so I'll be selective. Early routes will, like, I'll hunt in a lot of these, but I will be a little bit more selective on it. Oh, bubblegum. Oh. I think my favorite bubblegum is... Well, first is gumballs. Those are very, very... like, they don't last long, though. I also like Hubba Bubba. I don't want to get gumballs from the gumball machines anymore, though, because I know that the dispenser is just nasty. Like, as a kid, I know I touched those dispensers a lot. Was thinking about doing a full shiny as well, but 40 hours of Charmander resetting broke you. Need a break from shinies in this game. Can't believe your Charmander is modest. But you got it at 40! And modest Charmander is a W. Also, definitely take a break after. Also, yeah, definitely do take a break if you feel like you have to. Well, I want a bubblegum now. What race am I? Probably fast, hopefully. Fruit strip bubble gum is, or fruit strip gum is the best. Are those the juicy fruit ones? Now we're stuck in Route 1? Yeah! We gotta keep getting shinies in case my Charmander wipes. How long do I think this Nuzlocke will take? I think it'll take about 1,000 hours max. My minimum is like 300 per guess. That's if I get really lucky though. And considering how I want a Dratini in the game corner, and I need to get a Meowth before then, a bit more particular. What am I trying to catch here? Any Pokemon, either the Rattata or the Pidgey. And then in Route 22, I will actually, hopefully get the Mankey. But it'll be whichever shiny appears first. Charmander was encounter 5,893. Oh, also we're gonna get the Weedle, the shiny Weedle for, the TV, the teaching guy, the old man. I want him to get a Weedle. I don't have to do that, but I think it'd be funny. You named your rival Dude? Yo. Yeah, beat up dude. Am I using an actual ROM or emulating it? This is on Switch. So I paid 20 bucks for this. But worth it, if it can reach into home. What nature is my Charmander? Brave. In order to use an ability like Starry, does it need to be shiny? Yes. It does need to be shiny. I can't really use the Nugget exploit on the bridge because I also need a shiny to faint each time as a Nuzlocke. So I'm being very particular on my rules. Like, I could get a normal Pokemon that's not shiny to not have to see with the stars every encounter here. Because it does take an extra second and a half, but I feel like it goes against the principle of the shiny only run, so I am not gonna do that. Am I releasing any Pokemon that dies? No, they'll be boxed and then put into home and then transferred to someone in chat. It'll be like some giveaway thing as soon as home becomes a thing. With Fire Red, that is. What color is shiny Moltres? It's like a burnt chicken, like red. Like sunburnt chicken. Do you have a limit on the old man, or are you just sending it? I'm just sending it. Honestly, I'm going all the way with old man Weedle. Shinies in Pokopia? Unfortunately not. I heard there were, but that was just a rumor. Do you think the reset time on Switch 1 versus Switch 2 is different? I don't think so. In the end, they're both soft resets, and this game is pretty old, so it should be about the same. Anyway, Switch has the ability to speed up the game? Nah. The Switch doesn't have speed up. I don't mind answering repeated questions, by the way. I do miss them sometimes, so that's why I apologize for that. I'll try to make an FAQ tonight too, after I make the short. Reset the same on Switch 1 and it was about the same as my resets on Switch 2? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. In that case, I think with the game being this old, it doesn't have much to load, so it's about the same. The saves are also very fast. When you encountered Shiny Silcoon, you only had one Heal Ball and one Net Ball. Luckily, you caught it. Nice. Two Pokeballs left. One Shiny is a bit scary, but I'm really glad you got it. When I find Charmander was 5,893 encounters. Do I have to capture another shiny to keep going? No, I just rather get another shiny because if my Charmander faints, then I reset the run. So I'd rather get one shiny here, and then maybe run Duke Claws, like have a higher chance for Duke Claws in Route 22, so that we could potentially get a Mankey. Is your encounter counter automatic? No, I type it out. Like I'm just backspacing right now. Are we winning? I wish. Why not leveling up the Charmander? I think level 10 is fine right now. I don't want to overlevel too much for the Nuzlocke. Because I don't want it to be too easy. I don't want it to be like level 20 by the time we hit Brock. Am I gonna shine out Snorlax? Yes! Yes, we will. In the hunt for Charmander, did I have soccer sets without checking the Charmander? I did that one time, and I, like, it felt my heart sink after I did that. But luckily it showed, like, not too long after. It was the same day. Are wild encounters faster than soccer sets? Yes. Yeah, RNG manip can help with finding the shiny. But the way that I'm running it for this challenge, I think it hits more the 1 in 8192. And that's the way that I personally like to hunt too. I've never done RNG manip, but if anyone does want to do it and save time, I absolutely consider it a valid method. I know that some people might not, but in my opinion, I consider it valid. Can you shiny hunt an Eevee? I plan on shiny hunting Eevee in this game, yes. But that would be a soccer set hunt. A lot of the soccer set guys, I do want to hunt. I should add that in my FAQ as well. Too dense to understand it. You're good, you're good. I feel like it's a bit to learn, but once you get it, it's like... once you figure it out, I'd imagine it's much easier. Like, shiny hunting, I feel like every method I learn, I'm like, I'm like intimidated by this method. And after I do it a few times, I'm like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. The 1 in 8192 is kind of a bogus number. I think I get what you're saying, like it's more like a frame thing rather than a 1 in 8192. You just have twice soccer sets without check-in. You try hard to think the game has no memory. I like to imagine that out of those two, odds are it wasn't shiny. That's what I told myself after it happened. And it sucked for a while after. I mean, after I did it, I was like, oh. But then I was like, it probably wasn't shiny. It probably wasn't shiny. But then there was like that chance it was, so I was like, oh, you know. Still on Route 1? Yeah. Still pretty early odds, though. Hunting Squirtle, scared of resetting when you hit... I'm scared of resetting when you hit the shiny because of muscle memory. I feel that because I almost did that for my Charmander, I think. I had to be hyper conscious and be like, okay, let me be careful on my button presses. I had to pull my thumb back and be like, okay, what are we doing here? You got Fire Red? Let's go! Nice! Enjoy the game! The only shinies we've found so far is Charmander. Have I already delivered Oak's package? I have. I got the parcel, gave it to him, I have the Pokedex, I have 15 Pokeballs as well. Did you run the risk of PTSD when you re-enter Oak's lab? No, I was fine in there. Honestly, I don't think he was that happy to see me, though. Nuzlocke. The main core of a Nuzlocke is that there's permadeath. There are some other rules, like one Pokemon per route. And there are some more difficult modes, like no overleveling and no item utilization. But the way that I'm running it is the standard way of just permadeath Pokemon and one Pokemon per route. And shinies. That's my added layer of challenge. What's the difference between old games and the new games? Wait, old games and the new updates. Like, are you asking about Fire Red Leaf Green old physical cartridges versus the Switch ones? Because in this game, there's home integration as soon as they update that. And you get the event Pokemon unlocked, like Deoxys and Ho-Oh Lugia. Those are like the two big differences. This is 48. I keep increasing the number. Dream Elite Four Shiny Team. Lapras, Charizard, Dragonite. I'd run Snorlax. Maybe Hitmonchan even. Am I missing one? And one more guy. I don't know who yet. Kirby says they fixed the roar glitch. Yeah, they fixed that. I think someone confirmed that on the clip. On Twitter as well. What I've seen. What's my first shiny? In Bacargo. I was so confused. I didn't know what shinies were back then, because we didn't have the internet, and they were fairly new. Charmander was... yeah, 5893 encounters. Green Eye, hope you get your Bulbasaur soon! Thank you for the congratulations, thank you. Soon you will be on that end too. Look at you speeding through these encounters. I do be going fast. Alright, last shill of this stream, chat. Oops, whoa. This is my last shill of the stream. If anyone on YouTube has a Twitch account and is willing to lurk on Twitch so that I can hit partner, I'll very much appreciate that. So, the big thing is that I want to remove the 4. I consider both streaming platforms my main platform. I try to read both chats from both platforms equally as well. The big thing is just I want to get rid of the 4 in my username. But yeah, the Twitch link is in the description right now. I usually have it pinned, but right now I have the Reddit on pinned on YouTube right now. Thank you for the sub, Jokano72. But yeah, that is the end of my shill. Either way, appreciate y'all being here. I keep repeating it, but it's just wild to me. It's still very much wild to me to have this much traction overall on this. It's just... I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams. I think that's the biggest thing I'm appreciative of. Good luck vibes again. Thank you, TMTV. Thank you. So Nuzlocke means you have to capture all shiny Pokemon. No! Nuzlocke means there's permadeath, and if the team wipes, you... like, if all your Pokemon wipe, you have to start from the beginning again. Like, you lose the Nuzlocke. If you have Pokemon in your PC, you can still run it. But the main goal is to get through the whole game without wiping. If you're going for all shiny Pokemon, that's more so like a shiny dex, maybe a living dex in some conditions, and then a Professor Oak dex in another condition. Those are the 3, but this one's a Nuzlocke. Seem like a genuinely nice person. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Spent almost all day initially hunting for Shiny Spearow or Nidoran Female at Route 3. Still got nothing. You will get it, Genesis. Good luck with your Shiny Spearow and Nidoran Female. Yesterday, though. How many hours a day do you encounter? Because if I've been doing this for 6.5 hours and am at 1,363 encounters right now. If this is day 2, you could be at 3,000. Still under odds though. Clip of getting the shiny? No clip on YouTube quite yet. I will try to post a short on that after the stream. We'll go up to, let's say, 1,400 encounters today, chat. So you have to actually catch a shiny in every area. I'm gonna be a bit more particular on some routes, but the early ones I want to be more attentive on. Like Route 1, Route 2, Viridian Forest, Route 22, and Route 3 are pretty big for me. Lamsauce soon TM emote. I do say soon a lot. Maybe it could be like a sparkle effect on soon. I should add that, that'd be fun. I do want to get Sandshrew next to Cerulean as well. Like, but I have to really make sure I have enough Pokeballs before I get there, because if I hop that fence, or hop that ledge, I can't hunt it anymore if I remember that layout correctly. I might not remember the layout correctly, but that's how I remember it. There's a ledge between the grass. Shiny Charmander, yes! Got him yesterday. Just subscribe to me, good luck with the hunt. Thank you, Chris, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. How did I get into streaming? How did I get into streaming? I think I saw a few people streaming games. I didn't watch too many streamers up until, I think, Small Ant. And then like before, I always wanted to learn how to edit videos and make stuff for fun. So I started with that, but I didn't stream for those when I was in high school. I didn't really know much about Twitch and stuff. So I watched Small Ant, and then after that, I think actually it was during the pandemic. Watched Small Ant during the pandemic, and then I realized a lot of people I met through Smash Ultimate in the community, like competitive. A lot of them were streaming their games during the pandemic as well, like playthroughs. And I was like, I held back on it because I thought I don't think this is a cringe thing at all. Like when I see other people do it, I'm like, oh, that's really cool, I want to do it. But I was worried that me doing it would be cringe, so I just didn't. But after seeing other people do it, I was like, you know, with more people doing it, I don't think I should be as feeling embarrassed about it as I had in the past. So that's when I just started streaming more. You deserve more subs than you do already. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I just need to upload more. I think that's my big thing. Maybe one day I will. I do appreciate the kind words, and again, y'all being here and hanging out. How long is it gonna take me to beat the game with only shinies? A year or 2? My guess is like 1,000 hours total for this challenge. So I'm hoping to maybe get really lucky with this Route 1 Pokemon and head on to Route 22 and hopefully get Mankey. That's cool, so are you? Thank you, thank you. It was just one of those things where, like, when you grow up, it's not normal. It's not a normal thing. It wasn't normal at the time. I think nowadays, a lot of younger people want to be, like, the next Mr. Beast. Like, I think that's people's dream now, but when I was a kid, it was like, the internet was not really a thing. Like, YouTubing was not a thing. Streaming was not a thing when I was a kid, for sure. I'm not shiny hooked on Route 3. I'll shiny hooked on Route 3 after this. So if I get a Rattata or Pidgey, we're gonna run Duke Claws, so if a Rattata or Pidgey shines there, I could still have a chance to hunt for a Mankey in Route 22. So that should help as well. But yeah, absolutely, I will always say, if you want to start streaming, absolutely go for it. The biggest step is starting. And everyone has different goals. Some people stream for fun, so that they can stream to their friends, or build a tight-knit community. Other people stream and have the intentions of getting as big as they can. So in the end, it really depends on what your goals are. And no matter what your goal is, just have fun with it, you know? What's my ideal team? Lapras, Dragonite, Charizard. Snorlax would be great. I do want that Sand Slash. Just too committed to quit, right? That's how I feel. The goal should be Pokemon Go to the polls. That's a throwback. Remember to Pokemon Go to the polls. That was a time, dude. That's crazy that was 10 years ago. Shiny Magikarp? I was considering Shiny Magikarp, but Magikarp's a 50-50 right now. Having chat interact with probably helps with the monotony of shiny hunting. Absolutely. It helps a lot. Like, when I was younger, I did not do anything else to entertain me while I was shiny hunting, which is probably why I gave up really quickly. But now I think I've absolutely developed the tenacity. Maybe because I just zone out a lot and I'm able to just engage with chat. I'm pretty sure I could do this challenge off stream as well. I'm going to be doing this all on stream, by the way, for the record. But if I had to do a hunt off stream, I think I could be okay with a streamer I watch in the background. You're hunting Deoxys right now while watching? Hey, good luck on Deoxys! Did you find Nidoran male? That is also on my radar. I would love a Nidoran male. Cause yeah, Shiny Nidoking is just so good. Also, Double Kick would be very nice. And the poison moves. Overall, it's just... Nidoking is cool. There's some noise, yeah. It lets me think about not just the hunt. Like, there's variety, you know? I think for a lot of people here, you're the one watching while we hunt. I know for sure a lot of people are watching while hunting. Actually, last time I checked the gauge on this, a lot of people were playing other games while listening to me just ramble on in shiny hunting as well. Which is crazy. Actually, chat, what are you doing right now? Like, 1 in chat if you're shiny hunting. 2 in chat if you are playing a different game or chilling. 3 in chat if... I don't know, I guess miscellaneous. Hey, a lot of people are shiny hunting right now. 1 and 2? Ah, shiny hunting and chilling. 2! Procrastinating work? Real. In the lab. 3 for Misk. Studying LOL. What number is that? I guess 3. Okay, yeah, a lot of people still hunting. When shiny hunting in the open like that is the odds for each encounter, or like the encounter of each individual Pokemon. If you're looking for a specific Pokemon, it would be the individual ones, but for me, being okay with both options, it overall is the full 1 in 8, 192. If that makes sense. Like, if you're going for specifically Pidgey, I think that's a 50%. And it's split with the Rattata, so it's even more rare because it could land right on the Rattata. But yeah, that's how I interpret it. 109 hours, still no shiny. You're gonna get it, Sean. You're gonna get it. Or 100. Better than 109. Soon. You'll get it, you'll get it. Got a math test tomorrow, haven't started studying. Ah, you got it, you got it. What kind of math is it? Is it like algebra? You'll probably find a pattern right in the test. Do I like flip-flops or Crocs? I don't really run either, usually. I normally just wear shoes. I'm not a flip-flop or Croc person. No running shoes? Not yet. That's after Brock, and I want to get more Pokemon before we battle Brock, because it's a bit scary with Charmander. How many resets for Charmander? 8,192. Or sorry, that's the full odds. For Charmander is 5,893. My bad. Sorry, it's been 9 days of me saying the full odds. I just got used to saying that number. Shiny at 1441. I'm super down for that. Oh, I said I'd stop at 1400. We'll keep going. We'll stop at 1450. How's your passion for shiny hunting born? Or when and how? I'd say 2021 was when it was born. But how? I think it's because I got a Wooloo really early in Sword Shield. I was like, you know, I could do a shiny run. And then I went to Soul Silver. Current playtime. It doesn't include my Charmander rolls, but I think it's like in-game, like here? It looks like 7 hours. Shiny? Yeah, I got it yesterday at the end of stream. Do you like wearing socks around the house, or is it always nails out? I'll wear socks after I, like, go out somewhere. But... And then I'll wear them around the house. But after that, I will just walk barefoot. You got a yellow Swablu? Nice! Nice. Congrats! W on Swablu. Am I going to play the competitive in Pokemon Champions? That'd be fun. I have wanted to learn competitive. This could be my way of learning via Gen 3 with type split battle mechanics. a mechanic that they don't use anymore. I could run Showdown. That would be the best way to practice. But I'd like to compete one day. For VGC. Your Charmander was flushed right before the stream? Actually, though, there have been a few instances where I just get a shiny right before stream ends. I just didn't think it would happen for a Fire Red run, you know? Charmander took 5,893 encounters. You got a shiny Tapu Fini off the incense during this event in Pokemon Go. Nice! PJ Rattata, I'm good with either. Right here in this route, I'm good with either, and then we'll hunt in Route 22. And there's Dupe Claws. If I get a shiny Pidgey, for example, and then it shines in Route 22 again, then I'll be able to shiny hunt a different Pokemon still, if I choose to. Like, I could just move on if I get a dupe and be like, I don't know if it's worth the time. But I do need that Mankey. So I think it's worth hunting in Route 2 and then running Dupe Claws in Route 22. Or sorry, Route 1 and then Route... Yeah. It's worth hunting in Route 1 for Dupe Claws and then going for Mankey in Route 22. Only 6,000, not bad. Yeah, I got pretty lucky with the Charmander. Still under odds, like not super lucky, but it was better than average, I'd say. What's my plan for Misty? Hope for a Pikachu in Viridian. And if not, then any of the other Pokemon I get, hopefully, will contribute. Because I'm not gonna send Charmander out. 420 failed me. What am I gonna name my Charmander? Charmander is gonna be named Cheetozard. You should try to get an army of Pidgey. Base shiny rates for Fire Red. 1 in 8, 192. An army of Pidgeys would be crazy. If you get a different shiny other than Mankey in Route 22, are you moving on or staying? I'd have to move on, because it's one shiny per route. Unless I get, like, an extremely lucky shiny via Shiny Claws. But I don't want to run Shiny Claws with another hunt. But Shiny Claws in these odds are like a full odds Shiny Claws, if that makes sense. If Charmander faints, then if I have another Pokemon on my team, then the run continues. If Charmander faints and it's the only Pokemon on my team, then I will start from the beginning again. And shiny hunt another starter. So many encounters on day 1. Yeah! We are moving. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 1,450 encounters, chat. Also, schedule in the Discord, I don't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I will say. You have to catch the first shiny you see on this route. Yes. We're gonna run the first shiny that we encounter per route, but if it's a dupe, then we can still hunt in the same route. How long have I been hunting? Wait, like for this Pokemon or overall? Did you use the Area 3 method on Legend Z8, or does it go up against your beliefs? No, I used it. I tried, I think I've tried all the ZA methods at this point, except for Donuts. I have not used Donuts yet. For Sparkling Donuts. I've used other Donuts. Should I Pokemon are stronger? No, they got the same stats. And I'm gonna shiny hunt the fossils. Fossils are a maybe right now. But I will choose Ammonite. I'm normally a Kabuto fan, but I will run Ammonite. Why don't you just beat block to get running shoes? Like, it'll speed it up, but I have a Charmander, so it's risky via a Nuzlocke, you know? It's risky with a Nuzlocke for Charmander. So my strat here, this is a shiny only Nuzlocke. Best thing to do. Find a shiny here in Route 1. Hope for a dupe not hope for a dupe shiny, but if a duplicate shiny happens to appear in Route 22, then I can still hunt for a Mankey. And it narrows down, like, it increases my odds of getting a shiny Mankey overall in that area, because it's not guaranteed, and a few different Pokemon spawn there. Like Spearow, I believe, spawns there. Mankey, Rattata. So, yeah, this would help a lot. Snorlax! Yeah, I got it. I did get Charmander the other day. Yesterday, actually. Pretty recently. But, yeah, so that's the Mankey concept. Then I will look in Viridian so I can have more Pokemon just in case something happens. Yeah, level 13 I get Metal Claw, but it's still a matter of risk because if they use a Rock-type move like Rock Tomb on my Charmander, it will not survive. And I don't want to overlevel to like level 20. I think 15 is fine, 16 is a maybe. Like, I'll see how I feel when I get there, but I don't want to overlevel too much. Big thing is Mankey. Yeah, you can hit level 16 and your Pokemon will still listen to you. I think the Pokemon will only not really listen to you if they're in a incredibly high level, and I believe if they're traded over. Took you 5 days to get your starter and you got Snorlax the next day? That's a double YouTube knows. That's actually really good. Here's this Mankey and Shiny Gyarados. Ooh. The vibes on my stream are great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad people like the vibes here. Do you have every shiny Pokemon in other games too? Not every shiny Pokemon in other games, but I have a good amount in at least the newer games. Alright, chat, we will be ending this stream at 1450 encounters. And we'll continue this another time. Again, the schedule will be on Discord. I'll try to put a live out to have maybe a set day, but I might bump it up from where it's set. It depends. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Am I suffering? I would say so. Like, I'm having a good time, honestly. Winds and Waves comes out by the time you get this ball, but no, you got it, you got it. Mr. Meaty was based on Drake and Josh. What? Really? I mean, with the two guys, I can kind of see it. Pokeballs, I have 15. Alright, last encounter of the day. But yeah, Discord for notifications on streams. I will post it in community post as well if I end up having to push a stream back or canceling it. Did not get a shiny Rattata, so we will end it there. Get me out of here. Nice shiny Charmander. Thank you! I got it yesterday night. I will try to also put that short up on YouTube because I know that people are very curious on Charmander. You're French and my channel dropped in your suggestions? Yo! What the heck? Man, it's reaching far. We got people from Brazil as well, and a lot of different countries. Like, we had Australia, we had, there's so many, I can't even name them all. I'm also really bad at geography, so that doesn't help. Portugal, Netherlands, lots of Netherlands actually. Algeria, like, dog. It's insane. But thank you for hanging out, chat. Thank you for being here. We're on both Twitch and YouTube. Again, the direction's insane. It's just wild to me. I keep repeating it, but I just still can't believe it. We will go for this Pokemon another day. And... Ow. And yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with your shiny hunts. And... oh, please, if you want to, post your shinies on the subreddit that's pinned. Shinies or memes or any ongoing discussions you want. I would love to see what you guys cook up in the subreddit. If you guys use Reddit, that is. Also the Discord. Okay. Bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye. You'll stream us the next one. Probably... I want to say tomorrow, but it might not be tomorrow. I'm just gonna put a live up, and then I might bump it up. But earliest, for sure, I can say is Wednesday. Tomorrow is a maybe. Okay. Bye, chat. Bye, 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 bye.